All right, looks like the Twitch channel is live. Checking YouTube.
Okay.
Says we're live. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, no IDs, please. Right, looks like the Twitch channel is live. Checking YouTube. All right, camera's on, mic's on.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, guys. Hello, Nocturnal. How are you? Welcome back to the Summer Masters 2026 playoffs. As always, it's a pleasure to be here with you guys. I can guarantee you that we will have a lot of fun today with action-packed battles. You will be able to claim drops, free items. Also, news and leaks will be shared during this stream, including a giveaway, special giveaway with more free rewards for you. So, I'm pretty sure you don't want to miss anything during this stream. And I hope we have a good tournament this time.
Yes, sir. Excellent matches yesterday. We had some. It was really good stuff. So very excited to see what happens today, and then the conclusion next weekend. So I think our first match starts in about 10 minutes. Looks like we have Nameless and Aster on deck.
Hello, Nocturnal.
Yes.
How are you? Welcome back to
Oh,
the
let me
Summer
turn my
Masters
audio down. I'm getting
2026
feedback from the stream.
As always, it's
So I'm pause those. I don't need those.
Okay.
Pause this one.
So let me remind you the rules for this tournament, guys, and tell you the prizes. So today we are going to have the loser bracket too. So let's start with the rules. It is mandatory for both teams to use at least one aircraft carrier or a carrier, with the exception of the Nemesis, Charles de Gaulle, and the Midway, and one battleship. This time, the ballistic missiles are not allowed, so a lot of submarines like the CN-Type 093 AG, the Vanguard, Nautilus, INSS-5, the Bermuda, Type 96, Yuri Dolgoruki, Type 94 are not going to be allowed. Also, other warships like the Ocean Avenger, UXV Combatant, CN07X, the Martini 8007, which is an Ekranoplan, and more weapons, as I mentioned, the ballistic missiles. And also, we have a few, only one fighter that is not allowed, J36 ASF. Grenade launcher, we have the Swarmer 2 Atlas laser guided weapon, and cannons RG32, and a few anti-aircraft weapons MKE-76, KL-76L62, JRVG-1, and HPJ-29. So those are the restrictions for this tournament. And what about the prize pool? The first place, the winners of course, are going to get legendary title, 3 special ships, 5 special items. Those are the gacha weapons and the gacha warships, 3 camos, and 8,000 art coins per player. Second place will receive the hero to legendary title upgrade, 2 special ships, 3 special items, and 2 camos. Also, 5,000 art coins per player. Third place will receive 1 special ship, 1 special item, 1 camo, and the 3,000 art coins per player. So, how are you guys feeling today? Remember that we have drops today. We have a few rewards. These are the rewards that we have for today. 3 days of premium account, 500 upgrade points, 50 smoke screen consumables, and the danger camo. Keep in mind that next weekend we will have different drops. I mean, more, better rewards for you for free. And later today we will be making a giveaway. So don't miss anything because you will be able to claim a lot of free rewards today.
Give me 1 second. I'm just adjusting the color here a little bit. Trying to get the.
Okay, no problem.
Looks. We seemed to clear up a little bit later in the day yesterday as well. So I think.
Yeah, it's because it's too dark here.
A little bit on there we go. I think nope. It's not good. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. You wiped them out. Oh no.
I'm using a smoke screen right now, guys, so don't worry if I disappear.
There's a way to click on the screen before, and I don't remember how to do that. Oh, is this it? 1 second. I'm making it worse. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. So let's go select color, pick screen color. Here we go. Man,
I don't get any drops. Well, you need to make sure your Modern Warships account is linked with Twitch. As you can see, we already shared a link with the support of Modern Warships in case you are having any issue. But there's also another link for you to follow every step in order to link your account.
I'll get that link in just a second.
Okay, perfect. Oh, we have the first goal.
Okay, good deal.
Do you want me to share it with you?
I think I have it. 1 second. Let me open up.
I'm gonna ping you in the...
Okay, sounds good. Yep, I got it. All right, let me turn this off.
Good. Yeah, the drops are still the same that we had yesterday, so you can claim those. But don't worry, if you already claimed your drops, there are more free rewards. We will be making a giveaway. And the next weekend, with the finals, we will have more drops with special and new cosmetics for you to get. So, I hope to see you there.
Okay.
Giveaway also here, yes.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Later. Okay, a few players are joining already. We have a few players of nameless Lyndon B. Johnson. Yeah, this legendary warship is being used a lot in this tournament. Same for it, Frame Evo and HMS Type 32. Those two frigates. Ghost Commander, a fast carrier. It was crazy that yesterday during one of the battles we saw that one player was using the Ghost Commander with the high fly nuke instead of a different missile.
Agreed. I think you'd be a bit busy flying to use a high fly nuke, but
Bro.
Even when I'm
Also, we saw them using the HMS Hood battleship, HMS Rodney, and I think that was it. We didn't see different battleships, if I'm not wrong.
did not. I saw the Kron in qualifiers, but it's just been the Hood outside of that one, the Rodney. And I think if Rodney had smoke, you'd maybe see it more. But that AA cannon on the Hood is so good. So
Yeah,
it
as
might,
you can see, the players are arriving with the HMS Hood. Both teams again.
I think the most interesting match yesterday was both teams using Geobuxian and Blue Shark.
Yeah.
Hey Moo, what's up, buddy? Shout out. Already have 112 in chat, in Twitch chat watching. Shout out to you guys.
This- Okay, seems like all the players are here. Port Royal again. It's interesting to see this Modern Warship. You told me yesterday that it has the smoke screen, right?
It
Or not?
does.
Oh, I see.
Autocannon,
So maybe
smoke
that's-
screen, good missiles, 2 cannons. So it's
Yeah.
it's been a popular choice in the Masters.
And as you can see, one of the players of Team Aster is using the RF Strush. Is submarine equipped with cannons, grenade launchers, missiles. This is an anti-flare missile, and a drone that can fire these anti-flare missiles from underwater. Interesting. Oh, Ghost Commander too. So it seems like both teams are using the same carrier and the same battleship. Also the same frigate.
Yeah, the Evo, Frame Evo has been the frigate of choice throughout the tournament. I think
Yeah.
I've seen the HMS 32 a couple times.
True. Both are really good.
Several of the AA cannons were banned, so I see players opting for ships that have locked AA cannons.
Yep.
Hey, Mutant, what's up, guys?
Okay, both teams are ready now, so it seems like this battle is starting right now.
There you go.
Yes, we can see the Linden with the Archer Cannon. We saw the players using the archer. And yeah, as I mentioned yesterday, it is interesting to see this, exactly this. The players using different types of anti-aircraft missiles. Rim 174 this time, with the Harrier Strike Fighter ST4 bomber. We saw that it is one of the best bombers of the game right now, if not the best, because it is good for close combat, it is good for long range combat because of the range of that anti-flare nuclear missile. Also, you have free fall bombs with that one. Thanatos drone, really good, and the Quaher. Also, the Sea Comanche heli, good heli. LY1 laser case and missile system, good. What about the equipment of the Ghost Commander of
Oh, yes.
Team Aster? S500 Prometheus. Look, this is what I told you. Different anti-aircraft missile here. This is a dollar's weapon. Free. Su-39 Strike Fighter ST4, the same bomber. And the Quaher drone, Phoenix helicopter. Yeah, I remember that yesterday you told me that you like to use the Phoenix because it provides an additional air defense. And it seems like maybe that's one of the reasons why some of the players are using it today.
That, and it has, it's one of the few helis with 3 reserve. So you have that, the Speedhawk.
True.
So yeah, it's a very good one for that. Surprised to see the Prometheus so much. It's been chosen a lot.
Yeah.
Let's go through the rest of the equipment here. Cash NG, that's a Gacha AA missile. I really like that one. Very good for anti-plane. CH1 seeing the Copperhead heli a lot. No subs to worry about. LY1 on the AA. Fort Royal HQ-26 and Micah, 2 different AA missiles. Micah better for planes, and the HQ-26 is kind of an all-around with AoE. Archer cannon, very popular. Sea Comanche heli, LY1 on the AA, best laser AA in the game, I would say. YJ19, LGM, and Micah on the Linden. Let's go check in on those rocks over here.
Maverick could do straight now. 100,000 points is the durability of the Ghost Commander. He has no cover there. I hope he uses the smoke screen there, otherwise he's gonna be cooked. It seems like the players are helping them with the smoke screen. Okay, his durability is restoring right now, 270,000.
Good little grouping there. So a lot of combined AA. So I think it will be pretty hard to get in there.
There's the submarine attacking. Can we see the torpedoes of the RF trash?
Almost. Where's the Straz? There he goes.
Yeah.
The White Shark. One of the best torpedoes.
Yeah. This is anti-decoy too. Three of those. Oh, seems like they are going to destroy the Ghost Commander this time. 83,000 points. And 0. There he go. First player to go down is a 4 versus 5. 4 players for team Nameless right now.
I see a flank over here. That's what happened.
Yes.
Very similar strategy to yesterday when the Straz came around. And then Mars was flanking over on the right side there. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, they destroyed the battleship. Now they are going to destroy the Linden. And it's not looking good for Team Nameless. Yeah, another player down. The Linden was destroyed. Now they are going to destroy the Port Royal. And most likely this is going to be the first victory of Team Aster today.
Indeed, not looking good for Nameless.
Yeah, Premio is the last one. It's just a matter of time, and there he goes. First victory of Team Aster. Congratulations. And there we can see the RF Trash causing the highest damage. We saw that the Ghost Commander of Team Nameless was struggling because of these submarines spamming torpedoes, also using the cannons, the anti-flare missiles, all the weapons. 1,219,000 points was the damage with 4 assists. And the Linden with 1 million, 1 elimination, 3 assists. Ghost Commander, 1 million, 1 elimination for assists, 1 million for the HMS Hood and for assists, and the Frame Evo with 2 eliminations, 674,000 points.
Pacific topping out damage at 1.1 million. On the other side, no eliminations or assists for Team Nameless. It's very possible that the carrier wasn't running any AFGS. They don't have a lot of subs in the game, so the decision, I didn't see any. So
yeah, it is allowed.
It is allowed, but since most subs are banned, you're not seeing a lot of those. So
yeah. I see that most of the players that have an open slot of autocannons are using something like the Seahawk Sigma to destroy air targets.
Indeed. It's one of the best autocannons for laser-guided missiles as well. It gives you some surface capability also.
Yeah.
Looks like Discord name doesn't match the team name. So, says Sunset Maverick got alpha. Waiting for a code.
Evo is a beast now, absolutely. How are you guys? How are you, Mokba? Lion Knives?
Got a code? Going to the lobby.
Nice.
Gonna do a quick check on the bracket.
Polar Frontier is gonna be the next map.
I don't have that bracket page open. Give me a bit.
Okay, no problem. You can see the players of Team Aster arriving right now. Ghost Commander, HMS Hood, Prem Evo. No significant changes for both the teams. Same warships.
You switch the. This time we got Polar Frontier.
Yep.
And looks like Nameless is alpha again.
I remember that in previous tournaments, most of the players that used aircraft carriers were using the B-21. I mean, bombers with pre-full bombs. But now they are only using the ST-4 and also the KBX sometimes. KBX for small maps to spam the torpedoes. Maps like Hidden Dragon. Okay, Pen Special Zeus. Yeah, this hovercraft is another popular warship in this tournament.
It's a menace.
With the 4 missiles, smoke screen, anti-aircraft cannon, grenade launcher is complete.
And stealth is 12. It's 10 or it's 12, I think.
Yeah, the amount of smoke screens.
Smoke screens is 12. The stealth is. Remind me to check after the match. It's 10 or 12. It's very high. It's the highest in the game. Oh no, actually Teton is highest. I think Teton is like 16 or something.
12. I checked. 12 smoke screen for the Zeus.
What's the stealth percentage?
Let me check. Stealth 10%.
10%, okay. So second highest in the game, for reference, the Lyndon B. Johnson is 8. and the Zomalt. There's a few others that are around that as well. It looks like both teams are using the Pan Spatial Zeus this time. Very identical lineup. Yep. Evo, Ghost Commander. Both captains have set their starting position, so we should be ready to go here any second now. I think they have the wrong captain. Let's go check.
No, seems like the person that created the room can't start the battle.
Yeah, and it seems to be some debate about checking. I'm looking this up real quick. Here we go. All right, we got the Zeus with the KH-90X4. It's been the missile of choice between that and the Hi-Fly 2 nuke.
Yeah. Is this use of Team Aster using the same missile?
Let's check it out. Hi-Fly 2.
Hi-Fly nuke.
Yep.
Yeah. 4 laser-guided nuclear missiles.
Running the Harrier this time. See the Prometheus again and the Su-39. Garage on the Finis Seahawk Sigma. Check on the hood. Prometheus. I gotta check this Prometheus out. Somebody are using it.
Yeah.
It's a shot missile, but it's been used a lot. What is there something I
The,
don't know about it?
the good the good thing is that even though the players are using it a lot, the price is not going up because it is not
This
in the
is
market.
true. This is true. I'm just curious to see it so much. KH90 is on the Lyndon B. Johnson there. X5 full KH90 with the Crusader. Got Y1 on the AA. Let's go check on this one. Cashing so full AA on this one with the Archer cannon. And the Evo with the HK26 and Archer. CH1 again. And yeah, pretty similar setup there. HK26 versus the Micah. And running HPLS. Let's go check in on the frame over here, taking some damage. Just kind of spread
Okay,
it.
1 million for Team Aster, 795,000 for Team Nameless.
Ooh, got somebody flanking over here.
Ooh, yeah, he's trying to destroy the hovercraft there. Pacific,
Let me go check in.
maybe they can do it. The durability is really low. Yeah! There goes the Pen Special Zeus. Five versus 4 right now. Oh, they are going to destroy the HMS Hood, the battleship now.
Looks like it. Looks like their map positioning is a bit better than
Yeah.
Aster in this one. Hood is eliminated, so now we're 5 versus 3. Good comeback for Nameless in this second match. Looks like the London's taking some damage there as well. Zeus is taking some big damage on the Nameless side. But running away. Getting the cover. Like the Linden's down to 120, but it hit a repair kit, so still hanging in there. You can see the Zeus got spotted again and is getting an airstrike.
Okay, I thought they were going to destroy the Lyndon immediately, but seems like
Yeah, looks
he
like
survived for a while.
looks like they're making a pretty aggressive push here.
Yeah. Primeval is going to be the next one, 54,000. Seems like the battleship is going to destroy him. Whoa. Okay, there he goes. Now, Lyndon Nth, Ghost Commander alone against 5 players. Is this Lyndon using 5 KH-90 missiles too? The Lyndon of Team Aster?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
No, he's
Oh,
using
no.
that one's using the A. It was the other one that's using the
for anti-aircraft
My bad. There.
missiles. And there he goes. His durability is 70,000 points. Here we are trying to go back and protect itself, but it is not going to be enough. All the players are here. Overcraft is trying to destroy him, and there goes the Lindon. Now they are going to destroy the Ghost Commander, and the first win for Team Nameless. So we are 1-1 right now.
Very good comeback.
Good. Yeah, absolutely. There we can see the Ghost Commander with 1 elimination for assists, 1,620,000 points. This time, the Lyndon B. Johnson, second place with 2 eliminations, 1,406,000 points. And Special Seals with 1,295,000 points, 1 elimination, 3 assists. And the Fremibo with 1 million, 1 elimination, and 3 assists. No eliminations this time for the Battleship, and 5 assists. Overcrafts have been really important during these battles.
Same with the Winter Masters as well, the Global Masters. You had the CNDX that time, but certainly the Zeus is the meta in the hovercraft class.
Yeah.
Go open my. That's good. Looks like Nameless is going to be alpha again. I think they've won every coin toss. In most tournaments, they will. I think it's the first. Sometimes it's the first team that shows up will get alpha, and then they'll just alternate alpha after that. They don't generally do the coin toss except for. I've never seen it unless it's been Masters. So, quick check on the bracket. See if that's working this time. There we go. And we have a lobby.
Nice.
This time we got Hidden Dragon. It's one of the, I'd say it's one of the smaller maps. The CV play is very aggressive. As far as
Here they use. I mean, I saw that they were using a different bomber, the KBX bomber with 4 anti-decoy torpedoes, good missiles, and it will be interesting to see if that's the bomber that they will use, because it is a small map. We saw that sometimes the players use the helicopters at the beginning of the battle. Since the map is small and they focus on enemy, they can destroy it in the first seconds. Geoboxion again. Oh, this annoying warship.
it's back. If you're looking at the mini map, you can see the spawn points, and the regular ships are the triangle ones, and the ones that are bunched close together, that's the CV spawns. So, not a lot of options for CV spawns on this map. Can be exposed very quickly. So, as a CV, you want to get to cover pretty fast, and your team will want to try to cover them. There's always a play on the CV whenever I play this map. No changes in the lineup for Astro. We got the Evo, the Ghost Commander, the Hood, the Zeus, and the Lyndon B. Johnson again. Did see a Geobuxian. Yep, he's back. Yes, sir. One. Someone was asking in chat if Astro had a new player. So you can register with 6 or 7 players. So substitutions are allowed. Oh, got the Geobuxian and the Blue Shark this time. If your team is coordinating and you're using the Geobuxian, the Blue Shark, and your aircraft carrier, and you coordinate targets, you can be a very lethal combo for any single ship that you pick off. I expect them to go after the Zeus if it Tries the flank. All right, here we go.
Okay, no significant changes with the equipment. ST4 is the bomber that they are using. Let me check the bomber of Team Aster. ST4, yeah.
Yep.
They are not gonna use the KBX this time. But at least we can see that they are using warships like the Geoboxion and the Ghost Commander.
Few bucks had already taken some fire. CV taking some fire as well. We do have one. I'm gonna back up here a little bit. I think we have one flanking over there. Let me check in over here and see what's happening. Under fire really fast there. And the 99,000 health.
Oh, they are going to destroy the Geoboxion.
Still here.
70,000. Oh, no, he survived.
And it's out.
Yep.
Understandable. I would be targeting it and the blue shark as well. Not a bad play there. High fly nukes again. Looks like we have some damage on the other side. The CV is taking a lot of fire.
Okay, we can see the anti-aircraft cannons of HMS Hood. This is really useful here. But this time they are not using the frame Evo, so they don't have that additional anti-aircraft cannon. Well, they have it with the Zeus, but not looking good for Team Nameless this time.
And blue shark taking some heavy damage.
Oh, they destroyed the blue shark now.
Yeah.
So it seems like the strategy didn't work this time.
Yeah, a little more forward with the Geo and the blue shark than I would have been using those boats. You kind of want to be further back. The range on the missiles is like 15 kilometers, so there's no need to be up close. I'd have probably been further away on that.
It's a 3v1 now.
Yeah, looks like Aster's going to take this one. There we go.
Yeah. Another win for Team Aster. 2 eliminations for the Ghost Commander. 1 elimination for the Lindon with 3 assists. The highest damage was for the battleship HMS Hood with 1,644,000 points. 4 assists, the Frame Evo with 1 elimination, 3 assists. And Pen Special Zeus, 1 elimination, 1 assist, 480,000 points. For Team Nameless, we can see the Ghost Commander at the first place with 1 elimination, 1,200,000 points, and HMS Hood with another elimination there, 628,000 points. GG, Aster with the second win.
Yeah, we're 2-1 now. Very fast match, just under 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That one went pretty fast. It is a small map, so do expect to go a bit faster.
Yeah, I thought that having the 2 warships, the Geoboxion and the Blue Shark, was going to be an advantage because of the remote missiles, but it wasn't the case this time.
Let me,
Oh, we are waiting for the next code. While we wait, I can share a few news. Basically, if you missed the stream yesterday, we were sharing important news regarding the future of the game, future updates, good changes that will be implemented with the next update. For example, in the next version, you can expect a small update to the upgrade system. Instead of a probability-based system, upgrades will become transparent and guaranteed. The UI The UI has also been fully redesigned and updated. This is only the first stage of changes to the system. More interesting improvements are coming later. A new port will appear in August. The inventory limit will be increased for all players. At first, the increase will be small, but they are trying to expand it further later if there are no server issues. Regarding the ranked mode, yes, there are a few changes planned. A new leg is going to be added. And one of the most important things is that they are still working in the new damage system with modules and all those realistic effects, because we could say that it's going to be more realistic if they add it. So far, those are some of the changes that will be added to the game. There are more news that I will be sharing later.
I think we got the smoke fix this time, so thanks for bearing with us.
Okay, good. Thank you very much.
No more smoke consumables.
It seems like we have a new code. I think Fortress is going to be the next map.
Big map.
Yeah.
Nameless is alpha again. So no matter what spawn you pick on Rising Fortress, if you spot very quickly, almost the entire team is exposed at the start. You'll see people make a mad dash to one side or the other. And the carrier oftentimes will back up because it's out of range of most weapons, but eventually work their way to one side or the other.
Yeah.
Very difficult map for slower ships.
I have a question for you guys in the chat. Normally, which is the missile that you use with the pen special Zeus? Because we saw one team using the KH-90 and another missile using the high-fly nuke. Normally, I use laser-guided missiles, full high-fly nuke, but after the release of the KH-90, I can't deny that I tried this missile multiple times, and maybe it could be the best build for this hovercraft. Also, it is good to use the Budapest snake with a full build of KH-90. Well, not full, because I think that you have 3 slots of missiles, so having one slot with the HQ-26 could be the best build, because with all the helicopters and everything, even though you have the tailgun of the Budapest snake, it's not going to be enough. So, which is the best missile, guys, to use with the Zeus?
Kind of depends. For me personally, it depends on how good you are with hook shots. I am not very good, so the KH-90 is the better choice for me. I also like it because my play style with the Argonis is being on the move and being fast, so it's kind of fits that style a little bit better. However, with the prevalence of smoke in the game, the laser guided missiles are the obvious choice in that scenario. So
Yeah, normally I'm not good with curve shots, but sometimes I hit them. I think that it is just pure luck. How can I get a reward? I already watched 1 hour. Well, the most important question is your account linked with Twitch, your Modern Warships account? So, Spartacus says, high fly is the best. Not rich enough to get the Zeus. Okay, if you grind a lot, I can guarantee you that at some point you could use it. Some player, yeah, he's saying that the YJ-19, it's a good missile. KH-90. High fly nuke is also very good. I sold my KH-90 because of minimum range issue. Yeah, that's the only problem of this missile, but for example, during these tournaments, you're not going to have that problem because you're not going to play that close to the enemies. These are long-range battles, so it is the perfect missile. Battleships on Rising Fortress, yeah. Normally I don't use battleships there. The map is too open, and the carriers and battleships are easy targets. At least there are no ballistic missiles. But it is still a problem here. Someone is asking, is the S500D good? Oh, but that's not... No, I thought you were talking about the S500 Prometheus. I guess you're talking about the new laser-guided missile.
Yes.
Look, all I can tell you is that if you don't have the high-fly nuke, go for that missile. With the new Battle Pass system, you are allowed to purchase that missile for free. I mean, all you have to do is to grind.
Between the
Ibra.
Hi-Fi 2 nuke and the YJ, I prefer the YJ. I just feel
Yeah,
like
it's better.
I feel like I land it more.
If I give Messius, I will play, then I will tell. Okay, that's a good idea. High fly nuke. I used Mako before, but after banana nuke. Which one is that missile? Is he talking about the ASN4G? I guess. Oh, I never. It's the first time that I hear that name for that missile. Unfortunately, I sold before Zeus when KH-90 was released. Oh, I see. Will I get the rewards today as well? I already got them yesterday. I mean, if you already claimed the rewards, you are not going to get more drops, but you can participate in the giveaway that we are gonna make later. Drops are good. Yeah, drops are good. You have a camo, you have a few cosmetics. I mean, the cosmetic is the camo, also a few consumables, 50 smoke screens. Really useful for the ranked mode, and also you can use it in other modes if you want. Araki, how are you? Which is better, the USS Massachusetts or the Yamato? Well, it depends, because with the Yamato you don't have missiles, you don't have modern equipment, you don't have air defenses, so... Oh! This battle started already! Ooh, Kron.
First time seeing the Kron in the game today.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't use it in this map.
No.
Slow,
certainly
but
not.
yeah, they are trying to take advantage of the anti-flare missiles. Oh, they destroyed one already. The Ghost commander of Team Aster is gone. Now they are trying to destroy the HMS Hood. Yeah, the battleship is gone. Both battleships and both carriers are down. 3 versus 2 now. Whoa, such a crazy battle right now. The Port Royal and the Lyndon are trying to win this battle for Team Nameless. And Team Aster with the Pen Special Zeus, the Lyndon, and the Frem Evo.
This map, as far as cover goes, when you start, it's worse than Storm.
Yeah.
It takes a long time to get to one side and get to a safe spot. Looks like they're maintaining vision over there. Hoyo's in pretty big trouble there. Looks like we are 3 versus 1.
Yes.
So we're going to have another victory for Aster. That's going to wrap it up. I think that's their 3rd win.
He's trying to take some cover there, but the hovercraft of Team Aster is trying to destroy him right now. Seems like he's not going to survive for longer than that. Whoa, good damage. I mean, that cannon and the GL of the Zeus are really good, not only the missiles. And yeah, another and the final win for Team Aster. Two eliminations this time for the Pen Special Zeus, 1,360,000 points. Two eliminations, 1 million for the Lindon. One elimination, 867,000 for the battleship HMS Hood from Evo with 3 assists.
Get the screenshot here. Very fast match,
Yes.
under 3 minutes again.
True.
So we're going to wrap up that round. Very well played, Aster. I was upgrading some equipment, so I had it on the Shiloh. I'm going to switch it back to my favorite ship, the Argonis.
Yeah.
My Argonis wallpaper. I have it on every screen. I really like this boat. I actually ordered an Argonis shirt recently too, so I'm gonna get that pretty soon. What is your favorite ship? In chat, let me know which ship is your jam. Mine is certainly the Argonis. I got the ready for takeoff level 5 last June. Last July. It was last July. So played the ship a lot. I don't know why I like it so much, but it just, I guess because I'm a racer and I like to drive really fast and ride really fast. So it just does it for me. So.
Well, personally, one of my favorite warships. I mean, the thing is that it has been changing with the meta of the game. At some point, it was the Barjag because it was really special for me. It was my first tier 3 warship, and I got it for free with the login rewards. I mean, after 30 days, I mean 1 month playing the game, they give you a free warship, and that was the one that I received. I remember a lot of nights grinding with that warship in the OG version of Arctic.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you were saying yesterday, it could be great to have this OG version of the map back. Because I have a lot of good memories. I remember the nights grinding offline battles in Arctic in order to get more dollars, gold, and experience. But yeah, with the years, the meta has been changing. So at some point, my favorite warship was the Cian Liren, then the Somwald. And right now, I could say I'm not sure because since I'm playing with a different warship the whole time that I'm trying to make content, it's hard for me to say like only one.
I'll give honorable mention to the Zeus. Really like that one. Kind of
Yeah.
the speed as well. Of course, I love the Shiloh. I was stationed on the Shiloh, so that one's very special to me to see that in the game. I didn't know it was coming out, and then I saw it in Alpha, and I was like very excited about that. So that was a very nice surprise. Shiloh is decommissioning September 30th this year at the Pearl Harbor Naval Base. I will be flying out to see some of my old shipmates again, and see her one last time before she goes out of service. So 33 years. I was a pre-commissioning assignment on the Shiloh, so I got to see it in the shipyard being built. I was there a year before it actually commissioned.
Oh, that's awesome.
And Arleigh Burke was being built at the same time, so saw that one. And then CG-70, I think Lake Erie was being built in Bath, Maine. There were 2 major shipyards in the United States. Ingalls down in Pascagoula, Mississippi, and then Bath, Maine is the other one. I'm sure there's been others, but for the guided missile and the destroyers, that's the 2 shipyards. So very interesting to see everything come together. It's interesting to see how it's modular, and they kind of put it together like giant Legos. They put the ship together. So it was cool to see. It was a very good experience. And then we got to do sea trials. You had to test all the weapons, had to like make sure everything worked, and so did a lot of work getting the ship ready, for deployment, things like that. I ended up only doing 1 deployment I did 6 years in the Navy, so one deployment. Other friends of mine that were on other ships. I was on the Mark 86 gun system, which is the 5-inch gun. They did 4 and 5 deployments, so it did get me out of a lot of Persian Gulf times. So, very, very lucky. The Navy was a great experience for me. I didn't know what I really wanted to do with my life, and so it gave me a chance to see the world and get out and do some things and kind of figure my way out, travel around, and so it was a great experience for me overall.
That's awesome to have experience with, real warships. So maybe that's the reason why you love Modern Warships.
It is the reason I play. So it was very good to see the Shiloh come to the game. That was absolutely my interest in the game. So
Yeah.
I looked.
Someone is asking in the chat how to get the legendary or hero title. Well, you have to play tournaments. To do that, you need to join the Discord server of Modern Warships, so you will be able to play and get these titles. With these titles, you get special weapons like the AIMSEC Air Defense, the EMRG Railgun, the AR-2000 helicopter, the Nemesis, and much more.
I posted a link in the chat to MW Stats. They have a write-up on Legendary and Hero, how to get the titles and how to join the tournaments. I created a video on my channel as well on how to go through the steps to join a tournament, joining a Discord server, get registered, setting your match times and things like that. It's good if you have a clan that has somebody that's gone through it. It's good to have someone kind of walk you through the process a few times. It is a bit confusing at first, but once you get it down, it's pretty easy. Just take good notes and keep a good calendar reminder of your match times and whatnot. Some tournaments drag on for several weeks. You'll have a match, you create a match time with your opponent, and then it may be next week before the next round in your next opponent. So they can take a month. So do a lot of tournaments. They seem to be centered around the Asian time zone. So I usually play my tournament matches in the morning. If you're in the U.S. East Coast, it's very early in the morning for me. But it's a good time. It's a lot of fun. It's my favorite part of the game outside of ranked mode. And I've also judged and recorded numerous tournaments, including the Masters, obviously. But I do it on some other servers as well. And if you're interested in tournaments, and you're familiar with the game and the equipment and things like that, you can get into recording or judging. And it's a great way to learn, how people play tournaments and the skills that are used and whatnot. And it also gives you a reason to stay up on the game and what equipment is BP and gacha and things like that. So I do enjoy judging tournaments. It is a bit time consuming, but you do get paid for it. So I think if you have some free time to dedicate to it, their servers are always looking for staff. It gets really busy sometimes, so highly recommend doing that. If you want an easy registration process and kind of get familiar with how the tournaments are played, M47W does what they call survivor tours, and those are every Saturday and Sunday morning. The Saturday morning tours are I think 12:30 UTC, and the Sunday morning is 8:30 UTC, so pretty early for me. But the registration process is extremely easy. You go in and you just react to the Discord post, and then you get random teams. That's kind of the downside. It's kind of like a ranked match where you get put into a room and they just basically sort you out by level, and you get to play a tournament style match. So it's good to do that. I don't go in there with any expectations to win, because it is random and you're not communicating with your team members. But it is good to get familiar with minimizing damage, inflicting damage, staying alive, because it is a survivor tour, so you have to stay alive to pass on to the next round. So even if your team wins, if you die, you're out. So very cool. I've had some good matches over there. I've had some pretty bad ones too. So, but highly recommend it. I highly recommend tournaments. Especially if you're a free-to-play player, the tournaments limit the gear that can be used most of the time. A lot of times it is shop and BP gear. Sometimes it's just shop gear. So if you're a free-to-play player, tournaments can be a great spot for you to get in and not have to have the latest gacha gear. The masters are an exception because they allow almost everything. They do have obviously restrictions on the SLBMs this time and whatnot, but highly recommend it.
Yeah. Guys, I have a question for you. Which was the first assault landing ship added to the game? Don't reply yet, Nocturnal, if you know the answer. The first assault landing ship added to the game. I want to see your answer right now. So, the first, let's see, maybe 5 or 10 people to say it will get a special reward. Oh, but I forgot one small detail. with the answer, you need to share your game ID. Okay, let's wait.
Is this gonna
Someone says, "Yep,
is this gonna be Twitch and YouTube or just
yeah, both." I'm gonna pick.
okay?
I wish I can join a tournament. You can do it. All you need to do is to join the Discord server, the esports server of Modern Warships. Find the team and you can play it.
You relog my account just in case.
Okay, I only see one good answer. Yeah, Sot, share your ID. Lemons, Benjamin. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, we have Sot.
It's like
Okay, guys, enough. I picked the winners already. I mean, the first people to share the ID. I mean, they were Sot, Julian, Dean West.
we got a lobby, so I'm switching over.
Okay, no problem. And let's check YouTube. Let's check the red platform to see. San Antonio, no, Lennox. That's wrong. I don't know why most of the players were saying the CN Type 071, even though that's a ranked store warship. Yes, the Cathar was the first one. It was a Battle Pass warship. Benjamin, yeah, you too. So you guys are going to receive gold. Gold is going to be your reward. I can't say if it is 500 or 1000, but you will receive gold. Yeah. Stop sharing your IDs. A few players are joining. We can see HMS Hood, CN Type Server, Server 3 Fujian. It's a good carrier, but no bombers, only strike fighters and drones. The Geoboxian is back, and the Ningbo. I wonder if they are going to use the Crusader, the Archer, or the Primetron Cannon this time. Baby with the Enterprise. $100 gold parts? No, more than that. Talking about warships, I have to tell you that the devs shared that they are planning to add new ship classes soon. I mean, they are planned, so at some point they will be added. More news were shared, like the air defenses. I have to tell you, let me check for this. Yeah, there will be special air defenses against ballistic missiles. Those are planned. The developers also plan to add different air defense modes, including the ability to choose priority targets.
One sec, going back to the room, I dropped. I guess apparently the name is tattooed in my session, so it's not happening for others. So let's see if that fixed it. Here's the. There we go. It says Bravo and Team 1 now. I changed it to Team 1 and Team 2. I guess I could change it to Alpha. It's interesting. I'll change it to Bravo and or Alpha Bravo in between.
Okay, waiting. Let's see if they are going to use submarines this time. Another question, guys. Let me see. Or I'm gonna do it once this battle is over.
All right, looks like we are short a player. Oh, they're there. Down to the wire. All right, first time seeing the Rusich today. Lyndon B. Johnson, the HMS Hood, the Fujian CV, and the Geobuxian. And then we have the Ningbo Enterprise, Geobuxian Hood, and the Blue Shark. So another Geo and Blue Shark combo today. Right.
Okay, there we go. Lars 2, Hellcat. Hellcat Strike Fighter, Black Widow, Wire Drone, Comanche Helicopter 3, and LY1 lasers. HQ-26, Remake Talos Air Defense, CH-1 Copperhead Heli. What about the equipment of the Enterprise? AB,
Oh, Hellcats again.
DHL, good grenade launcher, Hellcat Strike Fighter 2, Raptor Nth. Look, this time KBX, this bomber with the anti-decoy torpedoes, Wire drone, Comanche helicopter, Seahawk Sigma autocannon, HPLS laser, and the remake Talos nuclear air defense. HMS Hood with HQ-26, Rodrigo Avela Coleopter. Okay, first time that I see this helicopter here.
Yep.
Remember that it is allowed. Hyunmo, okay, sorry, yeah, those are the log missiles of the Geoboxian. 2 high-fly nuke missiles, Archer cannon, Super Cobra, yes, good helicopter. And LY-1 lasers, Nengbo with 2 KH-90 missiles, 4 Archer cannons, DTCN L5 torpedoes, and yeah, the locked air defenses, LY-1. Blue Shark with 2 HQ-26 missiles, the locked missiles, RBS-15. What else do we have over here? Oh, Type 6576A. This is the nuclear torpedo. AR-2000 helicopter, Seahawk Sigma, and the LY-1. Siege with 5 Mica M missiles, the Crusader cannon, Sea Comanche helicopter, and the CH-1. Remember that you have 2 helicopters with this warship. That's one of the main features of this one, also the speed, because it is really good. And Paquette NKR autocannon, HPLS 100 laser, and remake Talos nuke. Lindon with 5 high-fly nukes, 2 Crusader cannons, Venice helicopter. Oh, he's receiving damage right now. Eric with durability. Okay. Back to normal apparently, 200,000. The Geoboxian here with a durability, yeah, complete durability apparently. HQ-26, Archer cannon, Venice helicopter, LY-1. Yeah, so far we saw the equipment of all the warships. Now let's try to focus in the. Oh, look, they destroyed the Lindon already. Eric is gone.
Yep. I'm guessing that was some remote damage that had a lot to do with that. Let's see.
Yeah, not looking good for 7 happy men.
We'll check on this helicopter over here. So this is the Blue Shark heli doing the remote launch. You can kind of see it's out of like AA missile range. Well, not missile range, but the AA, the ship AA. Very good stealth on this helicopter, and very good for spotting. Of course, dealing damage with those remote launch missiles. Certainly a big factor with this one. Let's see what the Geoboxian helicopter is. Doing the same thing with this one. Very hard to deal with these things. They're very annoying.
Yeah, with a good range. Those annoying missiles.
Yeah, just get picked apart. Looks like thought the fighters were going out there to spot him, but CV is out. We are 5 versus 3.
Blue Shark and Geo is on fire, says someone in the chat. Yeah, both carriers were using the Hellcat, right? Look, now the
Yes.
Hellcat.
Yeah, they're both using the
The
Hellcat.
carrier of Team 7 Happy Men was destroyed. I saw the nuclear missile. The players are still using it, even though it was nerfed, and now the nuclear missile is no longer an anti-flare missile. You still have the anti-aircraft missile that is anti-flare and a powerful railgun, so that's why the players use it, because it is a good strike fighter.
So the Blue Shark heli has worked his way behind their spawn point. There's really nowhere to hide. You can lock in. The missiles will dive over the island. So it's really hard to take cover against this. And if you're not spotting, nothing you can do to stop it. Those missiles are anti-flare. Smoke will help you for a little bit, but it won't be long enough to avoid the damage. Yeah, get a little bit closer, you can see those missiles come in. Yep. That's them right there, the ones that just came over, hitting Black Sapphire. Did manage to get a little bit of cover there. You see them hitting the island.
Okay, it's a 2 versus 5 now. Geoboxion and the Rusish. They have no carriers, no battleships. And the HMS Hood is approaching. Here we can see the strike fighters trying to destroy the Rusish and the Geoboxion. Helicopters, strike fighters, the battleship stopped. I mean, he's a battleship, but he's alone there. Oh no, there's another warship to the left. No, those are
Yep.
helicopters. I thought there was a hovercraft there, but they are not even using hovercrafts, only the Geoboxion plus the Blue Shark. And the Ningbo. I wonder why the battleship is alone here and there are no teammates trying to help him. Well, it seems like he's going to risk it. And
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
yeah. Whoa. Okay, at least he's going to destroy the Geoboxion, I guess. They are going to destroy each other.
Oh,
Whoa, no, he was destroyed. The Geoboxion survived, but it is still a 2 versus 5. Sorry, 2 versus 4. And we have 45 seconds left.
So this is a really good spot they're in right now. You can see the missiles hitting the island. This is the remote launch missiles, so they needed to be there earlier, but right now you can. The only reason they're managing to survive this long. But the team really doesn't need to do anything. They have more players and higher damage, so they can just hang out. There's really no urgency on their part to finish up. Yeah, you can see the Blue Shark moving over here to try to get around that island.
Yeah. And it seems like it was the first win of Team AB. But we have the Blue Shark first place and the Geoboxion. Yeah, it seems like this combination of anti-flare missiles with the drones is working for them. They didn't use a hovercraft this time or a fast warship. Only the Blue Shark, Geoboxion, and the Nengbo. Almost 2 million, 1 elimination, 2 assists for the first place. Second place with the Geoboxon, 1,631,000 points. Third place with the Carrier Enterprise, 1,378,000 points. 3 assists using the Hellcat Strike Fighter. Battleship HMS Hood, 1 elimination, 1 million. He was the only one destroyed. We saw him trying to destroy the last 2 players, but he failed. 10-9 bow with 1 elimination, 740,000 points. GG.
GG's.
Guys, reply to this question with your ID. Which was the first hovercraft added to Modern Warships? The first hovercraft added to the game. Reply with your ID.
I wouldn't expect to see a Yamato. Not in this one.
Thought again, thought you are already a winner, so I can't give you another reward. Benjamin, you too. Okay, Pete alone. There we go. Zeus. Who else? Yamato the Giant. Zeus. Who else? FJ. I'm going to add you. Hotmaster. Zeus. And gold with the Zeus too. Good. You guys are going to receive gold. Let me check something real quick. Okay, seems like the people in the red platform is not replying. Zeus, okay, yeah, we have one. Armada Ringo. I'm going to make you a winner here. I'm going to pick your ID. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, guys, stop sharing your ID. Okay, Lion Knives. I'm going to add you there too, because I replied after gold. And there we go. Okay, we still have more free items for you. So don't go anywhere. The players that are arriving, we have the carrier here, the Bang. Missiles and the torpedoes. Into this carrier. HMS Rodney, interesting. A different battleship this time. It the X warship. We were talking about the equipment of this one is really good. 5 missiles. Sora Ponte locked. Anti-aircraft cannon. You have another slot for 1 cannon. You have outer cannons. You have torpedoes. You have everything with that warship. Is anti-everything with the proper equipment. Because you have 1 slot with 4 missiles and another single slot, I mean with 1 missile, so you can use an anti-aircraft missile there. They are using the geoboxion, and we are waiting for the rest of the players.
ITDDX is one of my favorite destroyers. It's very versatile. It's kind of like the Shiloh is with cruisers. The DDX is like that with destroyers. Very, depending on what equipment you use, you can suit many purposes.
Yeah, true. Okay. DCNS Evolved is the carrier that the opposite team will be using. We were checking the equipment of this carrier yesterday. It is fast. You have 3 drones. 3 drones and a strike fighter. Lyndon B. Johnson, HMS Hood, Geoboxion. Waiting for 2 more players. When is the grenade launcher Arahant coming out again? Well, at some point. It will be added again. Don't worry, because I noticed that with every mini event that the devs are adding, they are adding it back. The weapons that we received as rewards. Maybe you can expect a good missile to be back this month. A laser-guided missile, good weapon. It was free already, but some players didn't get it. And, I mean, you can get another one, so you can use 5 with a warship like the Zumwalt.
Right, I am back. I'll just step away for just a second.
Okay, no problem. Okay, seems like they are taking their time planning the next strategy. This is Hidden Dragon. Remember that this is a small map, so here with fast helicopters, they can reach the enemies really fast. I wonder if they are going to use the Coleopter again. The CH-1 Copperhead was one of the helis that they were using the most.
We have less than 1 minute left for players to arrive. Twenty seconds. They risk going 4v5 if they're not here in 10 seconds. All right. Not sure what happened there, but looks like we have a 4v5 match. So good luck for...
Okay, equipment of this carrier, FS Bang, HQ-26, 2 anti-aircraft missiles, the TTCN F-17, this is a locked torpedo, F-19 Hellcat Strike Fighter, ST-4 Bomber, Quaher Drone, Rodrigo Vela Coleopter. Look, this is what I told you, a powerful and fast helicopter. And there we have the air defenses, LY-1, and the locked weapons. What about equipment of
the
the Rodney? HQ-26.
Okay,
yeah,
Rodney,
yeah,
sorry.
the carrier. No problem. Let's do it with the Rodney, HQ-26, Wildcat, AFDS, LY-1, Remake Talos, A-Star 30R. Okay, what about Bay with the IT-DDX? 4 high-flying lock missiles, S-500 Prometheus. Look, this is what I told you. Ooh, there was a disconnection, but apparently he's back. His ping is really high, 468. Okay. So yeah, this is the best build for this carrier, using the AFGS autocannon, using 1 anti-aircraft missile, and 4 laser-guided missiles, or maybe KH-90, but that one is good. Archer cannon, good. Yeah, stick Comanche heli. Blue Shark with the HQ-26, Type 6576 A-Kit nuclear torpedo, Remora X. Looks like they are going to destroy the bank carrier. 74,000 points is the durability. AR-2000, LY-1. Yeah, that's the equipment. What about the carrier of the DCNS Evolve? 2 KH-90 missiles, Hellcat Strike Fighter, Quaher, AR-2000, Seahawk Sigma, 4 autocannons, LY-1, 4 lasers. And yeah, they are going to destroy the carrier. Ooh, it's like, yeah, he's gone now. HQ-26 for the battleship HMS Hood and helicopter CH-1. Remake Talos, nuclear air defense, and Alka laser. Cube action HQ-26 Archer and Phoenix helicopter. What about the Lindon? Micah M, anti-aircraft missile, Crusader cannon 2, CH-1 Copperhead heli, HPLS, and Eric with the Blue Shark using... okay, it is not looking good for Team A-Bay because they are 3 versus 5 and they started 4. I'm gonna check if there was a bounce or something at the beginning.
They didn't make it to the lobby, so...
Yeah, so it is good. There was no disconnection apparently. And the equipment of Eric to Micah M missiles. Oh, another one was destroyed. Now they only have the HMS Rodney and its DDX. Micah M, 2 missiles, DTCN L5, yeah. Weapon, Remora X, the drone, locked. C Comanche helicopter, Seahawk Sigma autocannon, LY1 laser.
Blue Shark Heli's a good bird's eye view of the match. Inflicting remote damage. See where the Geo is over here as well. Made it behind. Also doing remote damage. Not looking good for... Like they're making a push.
Right in the cockpit there, baby. But it seems like it is not going to be enough. 5 minutes versus 5.
See those missiles fly over the island.
Yeah.
That's rough, man. These guys are doing a good job staying in it with only 2 players, staying alive and inflicting damage. Solid performance. It's not an easy situation to be in. How do I slow the camera down?
No, there's no rematch, apparently.
No, and they didn't make it to the lobby, so yeah, this is gonna stand. We're over right about now.
Battleship is gone. Now, baby. And the first win for Team 7 Happy Men. There we go. Geoboxian with 1,657,000 points, 1 elimination, 1,400,000 for Eric with the Blue Shark. So normally when they use the Geoboxian and the Blue Shark, those are always the 2 warships with the highest damage over the carrier. It's interesting. TCNS evolved 1,200,000, 1 elimination, and 2 eliminations for the battleship HMS Hood. GG. And it is 1-1 right now.
Indeed. We did see the ping hit pretty high. I don't know if it hit the threshold. I think that's being discussed right now. Do you recall what the ping rule, how much time it is?
I don't remember.
Okay, looks like we got a new code. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at that chroma key again. 1 second. There we go.
Maybe ping was above 400 for 1. Yeah, apparently 3 minutes. Okay, guys, while we wait, another question. Another question. Which was the first laser-guided missile added to Modern Warships? The first one that was there. Reply the question with your game ID. This time, winners are getting premium account. Okay, players are joining now. HMS Hood, G-Boxing, Nangbo. Okay, Lemons. Yeah, that's the answer. Rocco. Zoom 31. Excalibur? No, I'm talking about laser guided missiles, not laser air defenses. Mr. Zafs. And 198. Okay. Let me see if we have someone in the red platform that said the right answer. Okay. Okay, guys, stop sharing your ID. I will ask you another question after this. I have a question for you. Do you have the Twitch Observer camo? Do you remember that purple camo? Because if you don't have it, you can participate to get it today. Waiting for the players, CN type 003 will be the carrier again, and Bebe using the Enterprise. I was first, yes, Lion, but you already won gold bars. I can make you a winner twice. I mean, I can.
Is it 2-1 or 1-1, Ibra?
1-1.
1-1. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Problem.
All right, we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Currently, we are 4v4.
How to get that camo? Well, I'm going to ask you another question after this. When I'm going to get the prize this week, the devs will send the prices. Only through drops like a year ago, yeah. The camo is exclusive. If you didn't get it back then, you will have the opportunity to get it today. Okay, seems like both teams are ready. Both teams are using Blue Shark in the geoboxing. What do you think about it?
Fight fire with fire, they say.
Yeah. I remember that camo, the one that geoboxing is using.
The winter one.
It was added, yeah, it was added back in December of 2023.
Yep.
Oh, look at that one, the camo of Eric. I think that one is really exclusive, right?
It's the it's a skin for the blue shark. It's called Breeze. It was available in spring of. Oh no, that's not it. That's not Breeze.
Oh,
From a distance, yeah. That's. Is that the God sent one?
yeah, I think it is. Looks so good.
Yes. Pretty rare. I see a lot of people
Yeah.
asking for it.
Looks like an angel, an angel worship. Ooh, one player was destroyed. Enterprise Baby is gone. Now they are going to destroy the geoboxing. Wait, what is going on? 2 eliminations already.
Wow.
4 team, 7 happy men. Okay, what a comeback. And this time it is a 5 versus 5. No disconnections apparently. Oh well, wait. Look, the Enterprise. I can't say ping. It's ping.
That may have been a
apparently.
DC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if it was soon enough. I'd have to check and see.
Yeah, he couldn't join apparently. Apparently this one is going to be a rematch. Yeah, I was surprised because he destroyed him immediately.
All right, we'll go through and check. Do you know how to slow the camera down? Which setting that is? I don't have settings specific for the camera.
Well, normally I don't use something to make it slower. I mean, the only thing is without using the shift key to avoid going faster, but that's it.
I'm not using shift. I just wanted to be a little like smoother, but we'll see. I did ask for specific controls for the camera and to have an elevation option like the helicopters have. It would be much smoother if it was on that one. It's currently using the mechanic for the planes, so when you're pointing up, it'll go up, and if you're pointing down and you go back, it'll go up. So you have to kind of like to elevate or lower, you have to either look up or down. So I'm hoping they add that. I think it would look a lot smoother in the streams if you could raise it up and do that manually like a helicopter.
So it seems like we have a new code.
Yeah, I'm sure that's So we do definitely a rematch. I'm gonna relog just in case. A long time to log in. There you go. All right, this is a rematch. We are still 1v1. No ship or equipment changes allowed in a rematch. Hopefully they can join quickly and get started soon.
Yep. Geoboxing again. Okay, seems like they are going to use Blue Shark and Geoboxing until the end. Nengbo and the carriers CNTF 003 and Enterprise again, I guess, for Bay. Yeah, I mean, it's a rematch. They have to use the same warships.
Yes. I like the Geo Blue Shark combo when we were discussing tryouts for in qualifying.
I mean, I like it until they play against me.
Yes, it is definitely a toxic setup to face. Have to agree on that one. If a Blue Shark finds me in an Argo, it'll rip me to shreds before I can even get close to it.
Why rematch? I missed it. Well, basically, one player got bounced at the beginning of the battle, Bay, with the carrier, the Enterprise. He couldn't join, so that's why we are playing again.
It's like happy men have marked themselves ready and waiting on baby.
We're waiting for both teams to be ready. Thinking of buying Argonas now. Look at that comment, Nocturnal. What do you have to say about it?
I highly recommend it. I am begging for, and it was updated recently, and it is a lot better than it was. The maneuverability is really good. It still has some updates that it needs to be what I'd say masters ready. That's really kind of the benchmark. I'd like to see it used in the tournaments, and there's a reason, the Zeus is being picked over the Argonas, and it's because of the anti-air cannon and the 4 missiles. The locked missile on the Argonas, the range is a bit short, as is the torpedo, and the stealth is only 6. I think the stealth should be a bit higher. When you look at the radar profile of the Argonas, you'd assume it would be one of the lowest in the game, similar to the Zeus. It should be at least an 8 or a 10. It's at 6, and with the range being in the 8.5 kilometer range for the missile and the torpedo, you have to kind of get close and expose yourself to use those, and the durability of that primary locked missile is really low. Here we go.
Okay, seems like everyone is here this time.
Gonna go through these pretty quick.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be any changes.
Not really. Oh, I see the KBX bomber this time. Baby. His ping is really high, 350. Hey, which is the equipment of the 003? The Hellcat? Hellcat and Quadron, I guess. The carrier of Team Happy
Oh,
Men.
sorry. Yeah, the Fusion. Sorry.
F-19. I see. Mm.
Let's go check it on the heli here. See where they're at.
Yeah, this map is bigger compared with the rest of the maps that we saw recently, so that's why they take a while to inflict damage on each other. Lyndon here receiving some damage. That's the carrier, I guess. Yeah, that's the Hellcat. And the KBX Dahmer. I wonder if they are going. Oh, what happened?
The game time is too long. It's still showing 11 minutes left.
Yeah, I saw something like 12, and that was crazy.
Yeah, so they looks like they're gonna restart this one.
Mm.
That's interesting.
Yeah, we can live right now.
Yeah, I would almost say I'd almost say see if it's a factor, but that's the rules. They're gonna remake it, so we are still 1v1. This is another rematch. We have a new code already. Hopefully we can get in very quickly this time and get it all sorted. No ship changes are allowed, so it shouldn't take minutes to get in there. But
Yeah. Okay, while we wait, do you have a question, Nocturnal, for the next giveaway?
I'm on the spot. I have to think of one. Let me think on that.
Okay. While he thinks, remember, guys, that you have to reply with the answer and your game ID. This time for the Twitch Observer Camo. Okay, yeah.
Okay, that
That's
works.
a good one.
Yeah, okay.
It's a hard one, by the way.
What's the prize this time?
Twitch Observer Camo.
Which one?
Twitch Observer Camo.
Okay. So the question this time, please provide your answer with your ID if you know it. Which map has a tugboat?
The hard one for you guys. Okay, we are waiting for all the players to arrive. We have a few players of Team 7 Happy Men. Lyndon, CN Type 003, Fujian, HMS Hood, and the Geoboxian. Remember that they have to keep using the same equipment, same warships, because it is a rematch. What's the question? Can you repeat the question, please?
Yeah, which map has a tugboat?
There you go.
All right. You've already won. Don't don't answer.
Okay.
See several correct answers there already.
Yeah.
No.
Smahi. Zimahi. Okay. And we have one. I'm gonna pick 5 winners here. Rago. No, that's wrong. Majagai. Yep. 31.
I hide behind that tugboat often. It's over by the
8. You win already.
yeah.
Omorate, okay.
If you're on the alpha side, the tugboat's on the left by that one mountain, and it moves during the match.
And Gato 199. There we have the 5 winners. Yes, stop sharing your ID, guys. It's enough. Thank you. Okay, all the players are here again.
We'll do the questions between rounds, so we'll wait till after this match for the next one.
Arctic is correct. Yeah, that was the answer. Yeah, you're one of the winners. Keep in mind that the devs will send the prizes this week. Not today, maybe. Or maybe today, who knows. But you will receive your reward. Don't worry. Yeah, it is icebreaker. Mm.
All right, this is rematch number 3 for our third
Okay,
match.
here we go.
I'm going to go through these pretty quick. Shouldn't be any changes, so I'm not going to call those out. Just want to
Yep.
get a record. Looks like we have all players here, no disconnects. The hood's taking some damage over here. Let's go check in and see what.
Okay. Seems like both teams are good for now. So the map is big, so they have to rely on the damage of the carriers at the beginning and also the damage of the Geoboxian and the Blue Shark. Both teams are using those warships, so that's why you can see the Remora X drone. Basically, these drones can fire the anti-flare missiles of the warships. Is the Geoboxian available in the market?
It is.
Which is the price of that one? Because I remember that the price of the Geoboxian, sorry, the price of the Blue Shark is like 40,000 art coins.
Really expensive. The between 10 and 20, I'll check after the match for T1.
Look, they are going to destroy Black Sapphire with the HMS Hood, 75,000 points. Not looking good for him, but he's using the smoke screen. Maybe he can survive. That was the Hellcat attacking him because both carriers are using the Hellcat, right?
That is correct.
Yep.
Oh, you got a repair kit. He's back up to 247. Nice recovery there.
Good.
Oh, see some jumping around. I don't know if that's. You see that? Blue Shark's really low. Let's go check in over there.
Okay, it seems like there was a disconnection, but
Yep.
that's a tournament organizer. That's not one of the players.
Hood's really low again, down to 84,000. Still 5v5. Big damage on the Blue Shark again, too.
Yeah.
That's
Which is going to be the first one to go down. Seems like the battleship. HMS Hood, they are attacking him a lot.
hanging in there. The Hood's very good at managing to stay alive when you think it's out.
Yeah.
So very,
So yeah, also he has the anti-aircraft cannon, so he can survive for longer if look, he's using those cannons.
There's somebody back here. You're checking on.
Oh, now the HMS Hood of Team Bay Bay is receiving a lot of damage.
Oh, yep. We'll switch over there in just a second. Well, you popped a repair kit. Oh.
Which
Sorry.
hood is going down first? Damage is higher for Team 7 Happy Men right now, 4,652,000 points versus 4,100,000 for Team Bay Bay. 4 minutes left. No eliminations. Oh no! Actually,
Yep.
they destroyed the hood, HMS Hood.
The hood went down.
Battleship of Bay Bay is gone.
The other one's still alive, 162. Good job, Sapphire, staying in it.
Yeah.
Oh, see a hook shot there on the Geobuxian. Yep. See another hook shot there. Hit Sean Lee.
You know, they can destroy the Nengbo. Too low. 33,000 points is his durability.
Looks like it's going to be a victory for Happy Men. Don't want to rule it out
Yep.
yet, but very low on durability. Yeah, hook shot. Did he just take out two?
Whoa, that was impressive.
And we are 5 versus 2.
Yeah, maybe he did it with the help of the Strike Fighter.
I saw-
Oh, now the Blue Shark. Oh, good shot. That crashed against the mountain end. The Blue Shark is down. Last player is Bay Bay with the carrier, so it is safe to say that this is going to be another victory for Happy Man, the second one. After 3 rematches, right?
Yes, sir. Should still show the player names on the interface mode on. All right, 2.3 million damage for the Geobuxian. Look at that. 1 elimination, 4 assists. Ferris in the Fujian with 1 elimination, 4 assists at 1.9 million damage. Eric with 1.5 million damage, 1 elimination, 4 assists. Kim with 1.5 million damage, 2 eliminations, 3 assists. And Black Sapphire, 597,000 damage, 3 assists. And Black Sapphire kept him busy. They were working on him a lot, so it freed others up to inflict some damage. It can kind of happen if you get too focused on one player. The other players can kind of pick up and do some good things. So 1.6 million damage for BB, topping it out. No eliminations or assists on their side. Good match. Sorry for all the rematches, but we are finally rolling.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to try something. Let's see what the coin toss was. Which one is alpha? So that was Happy Man. We are 2-1.
Pretty good job controlling that at normal latency. 300, 320, yeah, I saw it. Ibra, when will there be a Nengbo giveaway? We can ask for the finals for something special. Maybe. I mean, if it is the final, there should be a better reward. Yeah, it was a double kill, right? Everyone is talking in the chat about it.
Yes.
Area of effect damage. Yeah. He was using the high flying nuke.
I'm gonna try
So
some.
that area damage 5,000.
See if this works. No, it only renamed one. Interesting.
That was a long match. Yeah, I mean it feels longer because of the three every matches.
So I went to a custom match and renamed both teams, but only one of them took. So
Okay, I'm going for some water. I'll be back in a minute.
sure thing. Yeah, that was we're getting close to the time for the other match, I believe. We got about 15 minutes before the next one's supposed to start. I'm assuming they're going to delay that match start until this one's finished. We are currently 2-1, so we have at least one more. It could be two more matches. Let's do a quick look at the bracket. This is where we're at right now. Next match is going to be Korea and Zeta. Oh, let me fix the map. I'm sorry about that. We are on Greenlands this time. Thank you for the heads up in chat.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
HMS Type 32. Okay. Frigate. Different frigate. Both teams are using it. This is a gacha frigate. Really good, by the way.
Indeed. This frigate is actually available on the event gacha currently.
Oh, really?
It's the secondary gacha along with the turpits.
So yeah, you have 3 missiles. One slot with 3 missiles that you can change to cannons, open slot, 2 grenade launchers, 1 helicopter, the Crow outer cannon of torpedoes, rapid fire M-T-32. You can destroy surface and air targets with this one. 2 C-RAM air defenses. This is an open slot too. And 4 locked lasers, Dragonfire T-32. Also the CAMM missile system. It's complete. It's a good equipment. So you have auto cannons to destroy both surface, array, everything. Surface, underwater, and air targets. It's really good. Okay, so this battle is starting right now. And it's Greenland's a small map, so it will be interesting, and maybe it's going to end faster than the previous matches. There are a lot of lines of fire here, so this could end on HQ-26. Yes, Hellcat is the same equipment apparently for the carriers. And to see Archer. Okay, let's try to find if there's something new here. KH-90, Archer Cannon, nothing. Archer, HQ-26, Rapid Fire. Sí, Comanche Heli, yeah. Comanche is really good to a torpedo spammer.
It's a
KH-90, Zeus, they are using the hovercraft this time.
KH-90 on the CV as well with the Hellcats, the KR, and the AR-2K. No surprises there. Let's go check here. See a lot of open lanes here. You see the hovercraft going out on the flank there. So could be a big factor. Can move around undetected if they're not looking for it specifically. He's in there dealing some damage right now. Very dangerous. See him taking HMS-32 taking some big damage, trying to get out of the way, pushing his teammate. So he's moving back, took a little bit of damage, so he's getting out of the line of fire again.
Yeah, it seems like they are going to destroy that 532. Also, the durability of the Zeus is pretty low. Air rake.
Indeed. BB with a pretty big damage win so far, or damage lead so far. Black Sapphire on the move there, applying pressure.
Yeah, is there another enemy to the right? Oh, there's no one.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
don't
there
think
was
so.
another player there.
Yeah, let me. You're checking over here. Looks like they're all pretty bunched up over here, combining the AA. Yeah, I thought they were a tighter group there. Looks like they were a little bit split. See the Zeus over there to the top right of your screen. They're moving out, trying to get a flank, and it looks like Hood took some big damage there, down to 141,000. Still 5v5. Yeah, that Zeus is really dangerous out there with that line of sight. Getting pressure from both sides. It's not spotted. You can see the little indicator. So he's out there undetected. Looks like we just had an elimination. The Ningbo out at 4.5 minutes into the match. Oh, Geo just took a big hit.
Something interesting is that Bay was using a carrier in the previous battles. I mean, normally there's a specific role for each player, but this time I feel like they are changing it.
And use the Pang again. You don't see that one a lot these days.
Yeah.
That's 2023 meta. But
Which missiles is he using? Anti-aircraft with the bank?
HQ 26.
Yeah, HQ-26.
Yeah, this one was using the KH-90 on the DCNS Evolved.
Mm. Okay, low durability for the battleship of Team Bay, HMS Hood 146,000 points.
Ooh.
Now they are moving to the left, sorry, to the right,
Man,
and the carrier receiving some damage there. Whoa, a lot.
big
Seems
hit on
like
the
he got
carrier.
this straight there, yeah. Whoa.
Did manage to get out, but he's got...
Yeah, look, from both sides, such
And-
a bad situation for the carrier. The whole team, look, they destroyed the gearbox, and now the HMS Hood with a low durability, same for the Type 32, Bay. Not looking good for them. Now the carrier is down. It's a 2 versus 5 with low durability for both players. Seems like it is going to be the third win for Team Happy Men. Yeah, Type 32 with a durability of 40,000. He's hanging there, but he's gonna be destroyed soon. And he's gone. Last one is the battleship HMS Hood, but with a low durability. Even the hovercraft with a small keys can destroy him. And he's gone.
He's out.
GG, the third win for Team Happy Man. There we have the score. DCNS evolved with 2 million, 2 eliminations, 2 assists. Lyndon, 1 elimination, 4 assists, 1,700,000. HMS Type 32, 1,524,000, 1 elimination, 4 assists. Eric, 10 special seals, 1,500,000, 4 assists. And HMS Hood, 914,000, 1 elimination, 3 assists. No eliminations for Team Bay. And this time there were no disconnections, no bounces, so it seems like it is over for Team Bay.
All right, let me get a screenshot. Back to the lobby. I'm going to go reset those team names. Just testing that out. Congrats. Congrats to Happy Men. GG, good game. Looks like we got the new flag. There is going to, yeah. Oh, there's not. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a flag. So remember, guys, that next weekend you can claim more drops, different rewards. If in case you already claimed everything here, we will have a special flag exclusive from this tournament. The only way to get it is going to be watching the streams and more giveaways. Yes, more weapons, more items, more gold bars for free. So I hope that you can be there, but don't go anywhere because we still have a lot of matches for today and more free rewards. I have a few questions planned for you.
Looks like we're going to take a 10-15 minute break and come back at 13:45 UTC. it's going to be like 18 minutes. I'm going to set a timer. And yeah, break would be nice. So. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Stick around. We have a couple more rounds to go for today. Let's go take a look at the bracket real quick. So we are getting into our semifinal round. Oh, this is round 2. Sorry, semifinals will be next. So first match is going to be Korea versus Zeta, and then Maga versus Oswald. It hasn't updated yet, but we had Happy Men and was it Aster on the previous matches today? Let me go refresh it. There we go. There's a refresh. So Aster advanced and 7 Happy Men. So come back in a few for our Zeta and Korea match. Cheers, guys. Be right back.
Okay, I'll be back soon. Going to stretch a little bit.
Yes, sir. We'll see you in a bit. What's up, guys? We got about 10 minutes left, so I'm just messing around right now. You can see the Modern Warships Command Center. This is how I have so many accounts on at the same time. I'm going to do a quick TDM match. This is the new flag. This is the Summer Masters flag that's going to be available. Go fix that title thing too. If you're hanging with me, I'm just doing a random TDM match while we're on break. We have about 8 more minutes before we get back to the next matches with Korea versus Zeta. Missed that one. Need a spot. Map, map, map. Should be 1080p. That's what I'm streaming at. Looks like we got about a minute and a half left. Teams are getting ready, so we'll have a code pretty soon. This is the Invader camo. Was never actually released. All right, looks like we...
I am back.
Welcome back. Looks like we have a room code, so we'll be jumping back in just a second. Nice little break there. I appreciate that. Just about to hit the 3-hour mark. So you know what? Let me relog while I'm thinking about it. Maps are going to be Polar Frontier, Islands of Iceland, Monstrous Maelstrom, Greenlands, and 2 Samurai. If we go all 5 rounds. Next weekend.
Okay, this will be Korea versus Zeta.
Korea was our second place finisher in the Global Masters. Always a strong showing. It's going to be a good match. Going to be a tough match.
Yep.
All right, here's the lobby.
Perfect. Okay, we have a few players here. TNDX 125. Okay, first time that I see that someone is using a hovercraft that is not the Pen Special Zeus. This is a good one too. We have anti-flare missiles, a good cannon, grenade launchers. There's also a drone that can... Oh, I don't remember if that one can fire the missiles. Can we actually do it or no? I
The
think
CN?
that's the right weapon.
I think it can.
Oh, really?
I think so. It's been a bit.
Let me check.
Yeah, there's 2 helis on it, so.
Yes, apparently it is possible to
Yep.
fire the red arrow. That's the anti-flare missile.
Just need to add a blue shark to the mix, and they'd have 3.
Yeah.
So the matches that I've covered, pretty much every time I've covered Kraken, they will wait out the clock and show up, in the last minute or so. Got a few of them here this time, but they seem to hang out and wait a bit. Keep their cards close.
Hey Remix, how are you? Spartacus, yes, bonjour. It's gonna play now. Okay, Roxanne will be using the Enterprise Rabbit with the HMS Hood, and so with the Lyndon.
Yeah, this was our final match in the last Global Masters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was Kraken and Zeta. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. So it was Zeta came in first and Kraken came in second.
Okay, waiting for everyone to join.
2 minutes.
While we wait,
Go for it.
remember guys that the ballistic missiles are not allowed in this tournament. That's one of the rules. They must use a battleship, a carrier, or an aircraft carrier. And about the weapons, the Swarmer Atlas, laser guided grenade launcher, fighters J-36 ASF is not allowed, and cannons, the anti-aircraft cannons, the RG-32, and also I think there are no restrictions with the torpedoes, only the weapons that were added with the last update. But so far they can use most of the items. We saw the coleopter already.
1 minute.
Yeah. Now Rosish 3000. This is the championship in the last 4 Masters. Yeah. A huge battle.
All right, looks like we have the Geobuxian, the Rusich 3000, the HMS Hood, the Lyndon B. Johnson, and the Enterprise for Kraken. Fujian, the Lyndon B. Johnson, the Hood, the CNDX 125, and I don't remember what Mars was using. The Geobuxian. So that rounds out our lineup. 10 seconds ago, captains have set their starting positions, so it looks like we'll be underway right now. Who's your favorite in the chat? Post up who you're rooting for.
Okay, here we go. The equipment of Roxanne with the Enterprise. PHL 191 grenade launcher, F-19 Hellcat, Black Widow fighter, ST-4 bomber, AR-2000 heli, Quaher drone, Seahawk Sigma, autocannon LY-1 laser, and El Alka laser. What about the carrier of team?
Didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Okay, good. RBU 2500, SU-39 strike fighter, different strike fighter, and keep in mind that since this is a carrier, there are no bombers It has 2 drones, Quaher and the P-125 Seahawk Sigma 6 autocannons, 4 HPLS-100 lasers, and 4 M8 Talos nuke missile systems.
HMS Hood with the HQ-26, the TRG-300 Tiger, the AR-2K, LY-1, and HPLS. Everything else is locked. Geobuxian with the Micah M anti-air missile. CH-1 helicopter again, LY-1 and HPLS, and the X4 and X3 slots. Landon B. Johnson with the Hi-Fly 2 nuke, all 5 slots. The Archer, the AR-2K, the Seahawk Sigma, the LY-1, and Rusich. Let's check on the helicopters here. I got the Micah X5, so full AA, XM, the Crusader, the AR-2K, the Seahawk Sigma, LY, HPLS 100, and 2 AR-2K in both slots. Very capable hero titled or legendary titled helicopter. Only has one weapon that hits submarines, aircraft, and surface ships. And I believe the reserve is 3 on that one. Pretty even on damage right now. We are just over 2 minutes into the match. Still 5v5. Let's go check out the Linden here. We got the Micah X5 on the Micah. Look at. I think that's the first time I'm seeing the EVA cannon on the Geobuxian. Oh, we have an elimination.
Yeah, they destroyed the hovercraft.
Yeah,
The
what's
CNDX 125 is gone. That was fast.
Yeah,
Now they are going for the carrier, the CN type 003.
we go jump in on there. Enzo's got a good line of sight on the CV, and they don't move very fast when you're trying to get out of the way. So it looks like the carrier may be out here.
It seems like he's
Yep,
gonna be
hook
destroyed.
shot.
Ooh,
Yeah, that was a nice hook shot right there.
yeah.
Not gonna withstand too many more of those. Down to 74,000. Didn't finish off though. Looks like they're making a push on the left side here. Waiting to see this. Nope. Did hit a repair kit, so up to 200K now. So getting some durability back. Wait. Line of sight on the carrier again. Down to down to 70,000, but did hit a repair kit again. Back down to 50. 30,000. 24. See if I can get over there in time. I think Kraken's pretty hungry for the win on this one.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna be destroyed.
Yep, still hanging in there. 52,000. It was down to 20, like 24,000 a little bit earlier. Still hanging in there. So good job staying alive and staying in the match. Looks like Peter just lost Peter. So we were 5 versus 3. Significant damage lead for Kraken Korea. This is the Scarab camo. Rare leaderboard.
$5,270,000 points for Korea.
Big damage.
Yeah. And the Gerber is still alive. 70,000 points.
Yeah, that's impressive. Enzo ducking behind cover.
When he's asking, can I get anything from watching the live stream? Absolutely. You can get free rewards, including a camo. But first, you need to link your Modern Warships account with the Purple platform. Summer Masters 2026, 500 upgrade points, 3 days of premium account, 50 smoke screen consumables, and Danger camo. The carrier is still there.
It's amazing. Been around 100,000 the entire match. From a very early.
Oh, now the Geoboxon is down. Mars was destroyed. What is that, the carrier? I want to see
What's that?
his position. The position of the carrier. I want to see why is he surviving for so long.
It's a pretty decent spot back there. I guess they were focused on it for a bit, but decided to go after some of the other players and pick them off. When the carrier is the last one, it's a pretty easy to finish it off. And we are 5 versus 1, 118,000. So anticipate this being over rather quickly. It was a good match. Congrats to Korea for their victory in the first match here.
Whoa, good shot.
Yep, hook shot for the win. Look at that. Enzo with 2 million damage and 4 eliminations. Roxanne with 5 assists at 1.9 million damage. Toothless with 1.4 million, 1 elimination, 3 assists. Vex with 5 assists at 1.2 million damage. And SRT Rabbit, 4 assists, and the HMS Hood. Topping out Team Zeta, we had Chiron with 1.8 million. Really good job staying alive in that match all the way till the end at 8 minutes and 10 seconds. Really close, down to as low as 24,000 durability several times there. So impressive. Best player at 1.2 million damage. No kills or assists for any of the Team Zeta guys. GG.
What do you guys think about this battle? Enzo carry. With elimination. My prediction was right. Korea is going to win. Really? What is the reward? Okay, I already mentioned the rewards. There's a camo, 100 upgrade points, premium account, and 50 smoke screen consumables. They say best surface ship player in the game. Really? That's impressive. Maybe CNDX was not the best idea. I mean, it was a surprise for me that they didn't use the Zeus.
Yeah,
Zeus is much better.
agreed.
I mean, after the rebalance, I'd rather use the Zeus than the CNDX.
For sure. Last Masters, certainly the CNDX was viable, but Zeus has got it beat this time around.
Yeah.
All right, next map is going to be Islands of Iceland.
Cool.
I didn't set the map last time, did I? All right, there's your map preview with the spawn points. Let me switch. All right, we got the Straz this time.
Yeah, it's interesting. Let's see what are they planning to do with this submarine. These are better than ACVs nowadays. It depends. Because sometimes with bombers you can do incredible things. With the ST4, which is the best bomber of the game right now in my opinion, you can destroy a lot of warships. CVs are more of long battles. ACVs are capable of that because they have bombers, yeah.
I prefer the alpha spawn on this map. Most of the maps are fairly symmetrical. This is one of the ones that are not. I do like the alpha spawn with the left side flank on this map. Oh, Straz is out. Let's see. See the CNDX again too.
Oh, really?
They swapped out. Yeah, you can't see the center one, but yep. Dropped the Straz and came back with the CNDX. Not sure that would have been my go-to. I think the AA is still good on the CNDX.
Yeah.
All right, 3 minutes to go. We have a full lineup on Zeta. Still waiting on Korea.
So, I have a question for you guys. Which class do you prefer? Hovercrafts or Ekranoplans? I already know the answer of Nocturnal. Me, I mean, I have to say that playing with the plants is really fun. It's fun to do it. But if I want to be competitive, I feel like playing with the hovercraft, like the pen specials use, it's better for me. I mean, with my playstyle. I always need an anti-aircraft weapon, so having that anti-aircraft cannon is good.
I like the Zeus because I can say fill my raft. I'm really trying to get the Argonis updated to be more like the Zeus with the anti-air cannon or a locked AA missile or something like that. I would prefer a cannon similar to what the Zeus has, but we will see. Argonis is not the best, but she's my favorite. Interestingly, the Maya was my previous favorite.
Yeah, I remember when you said that it was your favorite ship. Okay, we have Toothless, and so with the Linden, Rabbit with the HMS Hood, and Roxanne with the Enterprise.
No changes in the ship lineup so far. Down to 1 minute left. All right, here we go. Match 2, Korea versus Zeta. Korea is up by 1. Prometheus again. First time seeing the RBU 2500 today, I think. I've seen it a few times in the Masters. Recently updated again, so. Got the Fenice this time.
Can we see the missiles of the Pen Special use?
1 second. Running the KH-90. Very big map, very spread out right now.
Yeah.
Hard to cover all of it. Looks like the CNDX has taken some pretty big damage. Down to 180,000. It does have smoke.
In the X?
I think, doesn't it have smoke?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
has. Let me check.
Yep, it does. They just popped it.
Oh, I see.
Enzo moving out on the flank over there, but applying some pressure.
Yeah, only 2, by the way.
Yeah, it's. I think they should at least have 2 on pretty much everything at this point. Because it is such a big factor not having smoke, especially in a tournament like this. It should just be a default at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, the Bex is over there. The CNDX is making some space. Good move there, I think. Had the Zeus and the Linden B over there. It's not a
Now
match.
that everyone...
Go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say that now that if they do that of like adding smoke screen for most of the warships or every warship.
Carriers getting some big pressure on the flank over here with Enzo and Vex. Solid strategy. This is one of my go-tos on this map is the flank on this right or left side, depending on which spawn you have. Pretty good cover over there. They got two of them together so they can combine some AA and keep them occupied. Looks like the
Okay. 152,000 points for the
Yep.
Fujian. We can
again.
destroy him. Still going down.
Need to when on the interface mode, they need to keep the player names above the ships, but take out the side. Like to toggle between it every now and then, but
Can you share me the bracket, please?
after the match. Talking about the
Because the winner here goes to the final, right?
semifinals. So there's gonna be two more. So the winner here will face the winner of Maga versus Oswald. That's the semifinals, and then the finals will be the from the loser bracket or the loss. I don't like calling it the loser bracket, but the first elimination, second. I call it the second chance or something. Still 5v5. The Fusion's hanging in there at 77,000 durability. Similar to the last match. Was able to hang on. Looks like they did regroup a little bit here and get in some better positioning. They were pretty spread
And
out.
he was destroyed.
Yep, and that's it. It was a one hit kill, so it's a pretty significant loss on this map. It's a big map. So you do lose this, not complete spotting ability, but it's a significant loss of spotting ability. Can't hit what you can't see. Looks like they're going to be making a push. You got out here to the flank, you got a couple here that could double team or triple team. So it looks like that's the move right now. Who's over here by themselves? And Mars is out here, so they're focusing on him, but you got three moving in, so it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Looks like Toothless will have a line of fire, and a lot of angles that you can get exposed on this map while you're traversing, so it'll be interesting to see how this plays out.
The minutes 49 seconds, but it's a 5 versus 3 now.
Yeah.
Could be a 5 versus 2 soon.
Yes, sir.
They are trying to destroy Mars with the Lindon. Oh, they are so close to each other. The hovercraft is approaching here, trying to destroy Enzo.
And the Zeus is running the KH, so probably not able to use those at that close range like that.
Hovercraft was destroyed.
Yep.
It's a 5 versus 2. Look at the durability of the Lindon.
68,000, very low. Good check in over there. And two angles there, so looks like he's gonna be taken out here in short order, and that's it. We are 2-0 Korea.
Yes. There we have Enzo with the Lindon, 2 million. 1 elimination, 2 assists. Toothless with the Frame Evo. This frigate, 1,600,000 points, 1 elimination, 4 assists. Roxanne with the Enterprise, 1,500,000 points, 2 eliminations, 3 assists. X with the Zeus, 1,260,000 points, 4 assists. And the Rabbit, 1 million, 1 elimination, 4 assists. GG.
GG. Congrats to Korea. 2-0. 1.2 million topping out the damage for Chiron. No kills or assists for Zeta. Good match, well played. I'm not going to rule them out. I've covered these guys numerous times, and I've seen them do this before and then come back and sweep it. So I'm not going to rule anybody out at this point. They have been known to surprise you. So currently this is 2-0. So if Korea wins this one, that will be the end of this round. But see what happens. I swear sometimes they did it on purpose. They would just let you get a lead and then come back and stomp you. So I've played them a few times in tournaments, and like we had a 4v5, and so I didn't show up.
Yeah.
And then we win that first match, and then they show up and just tear us apart. So good matches today. Even if they do lose here, they still have a chance to come back.
True. I mean, both are good teams, so
Yep. So
they still have chances. Probably both teams will meet in the finals again, maybe.
yeah, here's the bracket real quick. And to the lobby, we are on Monstrous Maelstrom.
Okay. You have Team Zeta here. This time they are going to use the RF Strush, CN Type 003 Fujian, Ben Special Zeus, HMS Hood, and the Lindon.
No CNDX this time.
Okay, still waiting for the players of Korea. While we wait, we have time. I can pick 5 winners of premium account. Let me see. Yeah. 4 winners, maybe. When was the first heli carrier event? Apply with your game ID. Game ID plus the answer. I remember playing that event. The heli carrier is OP. I mean, I can't say was because maybe it can be added in the future again because it is such a good mode. A bunch of nuclear weapons. It's a pretty unique map, pretty unique mechanics. Everything was good. And I remember that the CH1 was added with that event. Back in... When, guys? When was the release date? I won already, so yeah. Not the guy, but you won already. Guilty Bob, but you need to share your game ID. Okay, Hirome 7. Destroyer of Worlds. Not that old player, really? December 3 of 2022. Indulgent. Add you there. I started playing Modern Warships back in 2021. Back with the OG maps. OG Arctic, OG Greenland, OG Viking Bay. Well, Viking Bay didn't existed back then.
And remember the old Lost City too.
Yeah,
That was a good map.
all the buildings and everything.
Love to see all the classics again.
Yeah. Okay, Dylan, that's it. Still waiting for the players. This could be the last one if Team Korea wins. Okay, here we go. Finally! Seems like they are using the same equipment. I see the Hellcat, the C4, yeah, same strike fighter, same bomber. I want to see the torpedoes of the RF's trash. Maybe the same anti-decoy torpedoes. Let's see.
White Shark. Yep. Anti-decoy.
Tal
torpedo.
Jana.
KH9 on the Zeus again. And we are SU-39 P125, the RBU 2500. Same loadout as last time.
Yep.
HQ-26 got the Fenice again. And Micah M. Archer. Full Micah 5X5. X3 and X2. Very spread out this time. Curious where this Straz is. Check it out. Enzo over here in a good position to snipe. Very good stealth on the Linden. Running the high fly nuke, so surely doing some hook shots.
Special is here receiving some damage, 210,000 points. He's using KH90 again, right?
Indeed. Yes. Yes, sir.
KH90. Yeah, not too much action yet. They are relying on the strike fighters, the planes.
He's looking to flank around there, but a little bit risky, so being cautious, which I completely understand. Looks like the carrier took some big damage there, 350,000. Yeah, see some hook shots there. Nice.
Could have shot.
That hurts.
Another one?
Ooh, another one. Big damage that time. And looks like
Here comes another one. No,
got it.
it was
time.
straight. 4
Yeah.
minutes, 30 seconds, by the way. The damage lead. Oh, it's so close. 3,700,000 for Korea.
CV is down.
340,000 for Team
So
Zeta.
if you
Oh,
get,
yeah.
if you get those LGMs coming in and you're behind an island, you're better to actually move out so that the AA has time to respond and shoot it down. They're much harder to land in open water. Not impossible, but if it comes around the corner, your AA will likely not have time to react, and got a pretty wide flank here. I think the carrier seems to be keeping Mars at bay right now. But you have two more out here with good stealth.
Yeah.
Moving around. They peak though. They're going to be there's going to be a lot of firepower coming back at them, so have to be really careful here because they could get hit by 3 or 4 ships and basically get one-shotted if they're not careful.
Okay, can we Check the RF trash. I mean, the camera there.
Yes, sir. Turn me around. Give me a second. Wish it would face the way
It's
they're
about
facing.
to be destroyed.
Yeah, looks like he's.
Low durability. Is the heli going to destroy him? Whoa, there he goes.
Yeah, he's out.
Players down. No disconnections apparently. Everyone is playing, so apparently it's going to be the third win for Team Korea. It's a 5 versus 3. Looks like Korea is making a comeback from those two major losses. A big battle, yeah. Oh,
Yep.
for the benefit of Team Korea, the rabbit could be destroyed.
Yep, indeed. Out. Where was Rabbit?
56 seconds. Time is running out.
There, right there. Yeah, these guys need to take cover and stay alive. They could still have a pretty significant damage lead, so they would have to kill 2. But they're down to 3v3.
Whoa!
They're making a push. You
At least the damage difference is really high for
yeah.
Team Korea. All they have to do. Oh no, but it's
Yeah.
a 3 versus 2 now.
Yeah. Never rule these guys out though. They can come back really fast. Looks like Korea is going to take this one unless they kill 2 here in the last closing seconds, which I don't think is going to happen. Yeah, that was a good game. Very good matches.
Bro.
These guys aren't out. They'll go to the lower bracket and have another shot at it. So, congrats to Korea.
Yes.
3-0 sweep in round 2. So they will advance to the semifinals. Go ahead.
Okay, there we have Lyndon with 2 eliminations, 2 million. Kyron with the Fujian. He was destroyed, but he got 1,600,000 points, 2 assists. Peter, HMS Hood, Battleship, 1,457,000, 2 assists. Mars, with the hovercraft, no eliminations, and 1,226,000 points, 2 assists. The submarine was destroyed with such a low damage, 245,000 points. And look at that, Enzo, 3 million. That's crazy. That's so high. 1 elimination. In one of these tournaments, 3 million is a lot. I mean, 3 million is something that you could normally do playing team deathmatch or maybe the how do you call this mode of the oil tankers?
Oh, escort. Yeah.
Yeah, escort. Yeah. Roxanne with 1,785,000, 1 elimination, 2 assists. Toothless, 1,485,000 points, 1 elimination. Vex and Rabbit with 1 million, more than 1 million, and 3 assists for each one. GG. Such a good battle for Team Korea, the third one, and congratulations.
Yep.
What do you guys think? Good battle so far.
Yeah, very good battle. Very hungry for the win. They've had a couple of second places, so they were hungry for it for sure. 3.1 million damage. That's like a team score sometimes. So
yeah,
very big factor in that match. Hook shots on the flank took out the carrier, which is pivotal. All right, it's back to the lobby. Looks like we are. They've already done the coin toss. This was scheduled for 14:45, so I think this is going to continue on time, which is about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're going to start at 14:45. So 5 minutes, guys. Next match will get started. I think that's when they actually create the room. So about 15 minutes, actually. I think we probably have time for another question if you wanted to throw one out there.
Let me check.
Yeah, very, very nice work from Enzo with the hook shots.
Well, for now, we have no more rewards, but next stream, for the finals, we will have more items to give away.
Checking something. Have you tried to use the creator giveaway? How does that one work?
It's been a while since the last time that I tried that one.
I'm checking it out. There was. They have the manual and they have the buy system, and I'm curious.
The answer of the last question was about the Heli Carrier event, right? December 2022.
Correct. Today's the 19th, correct? All right, I created one from mine. I haven't used my giveaway this month, so I will post the link. It will max out at 50 participants. I haven't used this, so we're going to trial run this. I'll post the link in both Twitch and YouTube. Should I bump it up to 100 maybe? We'll do 50. First 50. And then it'll do a drawing off of that. This is going to be for 5 premium and 5 30 days premium. And 5 of the last month's BP ship. Can I post links in the YouTube? I don't know. Not 100% sure I can post a link there. We will try.
Was supposed to start. No, it's going to start in 1 minute. No problem.
All right, there's the link. Let me see. First time trying this. I haven't used this, so we're going to trial run this. Does the language, and it asks for an ID. It will kick your ID out if you've won from a content creator in the last, if you won so many times in the last few months or whatever. I don't know what that is, but it'll tell you when you enter your ID. So click that link, enter your ID to register. This is for 5 30 days premium and 5 of the last month's BP ship. It's fully automated. It'll do the drawing for you. So I'll give you the details on that in a little bit. Looks like we have a new room code. Let me reset the score here.
No, it's going to start in 1 minute.
What's up, Drifty? How you doing?
I mean, Maga is the name of the team. But which is the name of the other team? Oswald.
Looking forward to this match. Both teams have played well up to this point, so should be a good match.
Yes.
So looks like we had Pingjing in the Ningbo, and Liao Sao in the HMS Hood, Brigitte in the Bridget in the HMS Type 32. Seen that one a few times today. Says you got an error message. Yeah, if you've won the creator giveaway in the last couple months, it won't let you enter. I don't see any registrations at all. So my first trial run with that. So we'll see. If not, I'll do something manual probably next weekend if this one doesn't work.
Okay. So we have a few players here already. HMS Hood, Dengbo, HMS Hood, Type 32 Frigate, Lyndon B. Johnson. Game Oswald, we have Pirates Brigitte, Pirates Spearfish, and Macron.
Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, we'll do it manual next weekend. Why does it say canceled? That's weird.
Okay, so make Apex great again. Basically, that's the name of the team.
Maybe it's because I put the date in today. Let me put the date in for tomorrow. That's probably the problem. So let me regenerate
Okay,
that.
all the players are here. Geoboxion, Blue Shark, HMS Hood, Ghost Commander, Nengbo, Enterprise, Lyndon. Okay. One player of Team Oswald left. We are still waiting for him. Yeah, but it is interesting to see this battles with the Geoboxion and the Blue Shark in the same team.
Indeed.
No hovercrafts this time, for now.
Okay, looks like that one's working. I guess it was the date. I had put the 19th as the end date. I changed it to the 20th, so it looks like it is taking some IDs this time. We'll post it on YouTube as well. It is maxed out at 50 participants. If you've won a creator giveaway recently, then it will probably reject your ID. Looks like we have 6 entries so far. So once again, that's for 5 30-day premium and 5 of last month's BP ship. All right, looks like both teams are present. They have set their starting positions, so we shall be underway very soon. Got the Port Royal, the Lyndon B. Johnson, the Enterprise, the Hood, and the HMS Type 32 for Oswald. I think the Geobuxian and the Blue Shark are going to be pretty big factors in this match. Right. HQ-26 Hellcats, the KBX bomber.
Can you remove them up, please?
Oh, yep. My bad. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
Let's check all the pings. All the pings look good. We did have a reconnect there. TRG 300 Tiger, the Fenice, the LY1, the remake Talos. First time I've seen the Talos AA today. HQ-26 Archer, LY1, the Fenice again. And Archer on the Ningbo with the HQ-26, LY1 AA, and I think everything else is locked. Blue Shark with the HQ-26, the Seahawk Sigma, the Fenice, and the LY1. Everything else is locked. Looks like do I have the score reversed?
It's okay.
Yep, I switched it. We're good. Early damage lead for MAGA. RB 2500 again, the Harrier, the P125, the ST4, the killer drone, Sea Comanche, and the Seahawk Sigma, and Talos again. Got the Prometheus yet again. I'm going to check that out after the matches and see what the deal is and see why so many are choosing it.
I mean, the score was good, as it was
Okay,
earlier.
I had it wrong. My bad. All right, we'll switch back. Thank you.
Okay, yes. So which strike fighters are they using? I saw
It was the Harrier and
Harrier.
I think the Hellcat.
I got KBX bomber and which bomber here? ST4.
Yep. Still 5v5. Couple 100,000 damage difference. 300,000 damage. Still pretty close. You got the Fenice again. The roommate Talos. Seeing a lot of Talos this time. Full AA. Well, actually, so you got Rim 174, the HQ-26. Yeah, full AA on the Port Royal, the Archer, the Fenice, and the Sigma, and Talos yet again. It's interesting that so many chose the Talos. HQ-26 and the Chatil. It's a really good AA missile. I like that one a lot, especially in the smaller slots. Good ship damage with that one. Really good AA missile. We got the Crusader, the Fenice, the remake Talos yet again. Everybody's running Talos. Just lighting the sky up. KH-90 on the HMS Type 32 and the Archer MAR 290 grenade launcher. I think it's the first time I've seen that one today. Very good grenade launcher. Got the Fenice again. LY1 laser AA. Still 5v5.
Yeah. The MAR 290 is maybe the best grenade launcher in my opinion. I mean, if we talk about complete weapons, because it can destroy submarines, it can destroy torpedoes, and most of the grenade launchers can only destroy one of those. So having this weapon that can destroy everything is really good. You have a good damage and a good reload time. So
looks like
that's why it is so good.
Looks like they're keeping the Geobuxy and Heli at bay so far. Looks like the Blue Shark just got its back, but they seem to be dealing with those pretty well. Yep, look at that. Wow, that was fast. So that's how you deal with the Blue Shark and the Geobuxy, and you get that heli and you kill it. So good job on that. Nice grouping here, trying to combine the AA. Still 5v5. Still pretty close to damage. It's not a 2 to 300,000 damage gap. So anything can happen here. Definitely a good move keeping those remote fire missiles at bay. It's absolutely how you play that.
4 minutes, 37 seconds, damage, 2,636,000 for Maga. Team Oswald, 3 million. Yeah, I remember that normally this is common to have the battles decided by the damage in this map.
Yes.
This one.
Yeah, it's a tough one to peak.
Yeah.
You lose the front of your ship. There's a lot of good places to fire from cover.
Look, now Team Oswald is leading in terms of damage. They can destroy the blue shark.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the heli, and it may be out of helis, the blue shark. So the neutralize the remote launch capability. So not a big factor on that. They were ready for that. Yep, still don't see one. Still don't see it for the Geo. So I think all their helis. I can't imagine they'd be holding on to them at the stage of the game with 3 minutes left to go.
Yep.
Check on the hood over here.
Two minutes, 30 seconds. Team Oswald have the lead with the damage, 4,600,000, 4 million for Team Maga.
Gonna be close. I think they're gonna peak there a little bit. Always risky.
Yeah.
There's a good spot right there where they're bunched up. You can usually launch some of your weapons over the island there and still provide good cover. Pretty big lead now for...
Yeah, 5 million.
Yep.
One minute, 20 seconds. What do you think? Is there going to be an elimination before the battle ends or
I think
not?
so. When it gets down to the wire like this and you have that big of a gap in damage, you're going to make a push for it.
Yeah.
So somebody's going to go down, I think.
The difference is 1 million already, so it is
Yeah.
a big difference.
Yeah, so you have to take somebody out. That's not you're not going to catch up on damage with 50 seconds left to go.
Okay, here. They are doing it now.
Yeah, here they
Okay,
go.
can they destroy that warship? Maybe. 30 seconds. Oh, they are going to destroy. Which one? The Ningbo,
Ningbo
maybe?
is very low, 30,013. And
Yeah,
down.
Ningbo's
Wow.
down.
That was a good comeback.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a wrap.
First win for Team Oswald today. Okay, 2,780,000. Okay, it's like the first time that I see such a high damage for a carrier this time. Normally the damage was higher for other warships, including the Geoboxion and the Blue Shark when they used those warships. But this time the damage was higher. He was using the Harrier, I guess.
Yes.
So the Harrier and Hellcat. HMS Type 32, frigate 1,691,000 points. The HMS Hood, 1 elimination, 1,482,000. Port Royal, 1 million, 1 assist. And Macron, 768,000 points, 1 assist. No eliminations for Team Aga. GG.
GG.
Be waiting for the next code.
Yep.
And it got very good.
You the
How
code?
to link your Modern Warships account with Twitch? We have a link for that.
Give me 1 second. I'll post that.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much.
$26 entries in the giveaway so far. Here's the link for that again, if you still have time to enter.
Look, the only grenade launcher that is not allowed here is the Swarmer Atlas. But it is interesting for me. I mean, well, it is not a surprise, but it calls my attention that nobody uses missile systems in the slots of the grenade launchers. We can see that a lot of players like to use the WS3, but here that is not going to work.
The link that I posted is my creator giveaway for this month. I haven't used it, so I'm using it now. And that's for 5 30-day premium passes and 5 of last month's BP ship. That link's going to close tomorrow, so today's your last day to enter for that. If you've won a creator giveaway in the last couple months, it probably won't let you. You may see an error message with that, but I do see 26 entries in there so far.
Okay, we have a code.
We have a code. Yep. Next map is Monstrous Maelstrom. And go into the lobby.
Nice. Okay, a few players of Team Oswald are here already. Macron this time is going to use the Pen Special Zeus. HMS Type 32, HMS Hood, the Nengbo. So what do you guys think about the weapons and the warships of the July Battle Pass? The Spurans, the new laser-guided missile, the S500D, the new railgun. It's a powerful cannon. Have you tried that cannon with the Nengbo Nocturnal, the new cannon?
The new one? The DJT.
Yeah, the railgun. Yeah,
Yeah, it's strong.
it's really powerful. I feel like I think it is the highest burst damage that you can get with the Nengbu. I mean, with the exception of I don't know which is going to be the damage of the RG-32, but it's more than 200,000 with this
Right.
this cannon.
The Densho was the highest, I think, prior at
Yeah.
200k. So on the Ningbo specifically.
Okay, most of the players of Team Oswald are here. Max with the Enterprise now. We are still waiting for the players of Team Maga. Okay, waiting for the players.
See if they have a shadow command. They do not. Posted the link to Ebergod's Twitch channel in the MW Twitch chat. Streams often, a lot of custom matches. Very fun stream. Recommend you checking that one out if you don't follow already.
Yep.
Also YouTube under the same name.
Okay, seems like we have all the players here. Team Maga, this time with the G-Boxion, Nengbo, Blue Shark, HMS Hood, and Enterprise.
All right, going Blue Shark and Geo again. They did a good job managing that last time. Curious to see how it plays out on this map. Inspruance is like a free Fletcher, is how I'd look at it.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good ship.
Also, recently the devs added the Mark 55 again. With a free reward. It is a good free-to-play cannon. In case you guys don't have the 8200 Navigator or... I don't know, I think 8200 Navigator is the best free cannon. It's better than the Monarch. So, in case you don't have the 8200, you can get this one. It's really good too. The burst damage with the 3 cannons could be really high.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
All right, got the Zeus with the
KH90.
Yep.
Yep.
KH9
Go ahead.
again, very popular with that one. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Harrier, Strike Fighter, P125, ST4, America Hair Drone. Okay. What about the carrier of Team Maga? Swarmer Atlas? No.
Uh-oh.
That's a prohibited item. It's not allowed. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, sorry about that. Did the wrong one. 1 second.
Yeah, that item is one of the prohibited weapons. He's using it, and it is literally the only grenade launcher that you can use. There are also a few cannons that you can use. Okay, but if they win, I'm talking about Team Oswald, maybe they are not going to ask for a rematch because they are the ones that decide. So let's see what happens here.
Yeah, it's like
It could be the opposite if they lose. For example, if Team Maga wins, then Team Oswald can ask for a rematch.
yeah.
It's 4 versus 4 now. Damage is almost the same for both teams, 2 million.
It's like Brigitte taking some damage over here. Look at that ping, 60 millisecond. That's crazy good.
Yeah.
Blue Shark taking some damage. Down to 165. A bit of trouble there. He needs to get moved out. 30,000 for the Blue Shark. And 0 eliminated. So 4 versus 3. They did say warning rematch, but I think if you win, you can just let it roll.
Yeah.
Like a offsetting penalty where you won the match, so you decline the penalty. Looks like they're in a pretty good position to win it anyway, even with the banned gear. So I'm sure they don't want to play that one over.
You are trying to destroy the pen special Zeus, Macron. 6 minutes, 4 versus 3.
Ooh, HBS 32 down to 66K. In pretty good cover though, so they're seeing shooting the Geo at the torch there. Still didn't get it. Just got hammered by something. So yeah, we're 3 versus 2. Looks like they lost one on the other side as well. Let me go check in on the carrier. Are they posting a new code?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they. Yeah, I'm a little confused on that because looks like they're posting that as a rematch, but let's see what happens. I'm following the chat.
Yeah.
I certainly wouldn't want to. Looks like there's going to be a wrap it up here. He's at 100K, 20K. Should be over in short order here.
Yes, look, another win for Team Oswald.
Yeah. I mean, technically, the way the tournament rules go, it's you would just skip to the next one. It's a win anyway. So whether they won or not, you wouldn't even have to decline it. It was how it's been played before. Not sure on the specifics in Masters, but and when I judge tournaments, if they have a banned item, they lose that match and continue to the next one. So
yeah,
do have a new code already, so I'm going to check that out. If this stands, and I'm waiting for a decision on that, this will be it's going to be their second win regardless. Yeah. 2.2 million damage for the Pan-Spatial Zeus Macron. 1 kill, 3 assist. Enterprise Max with 3 eliminations, 2 assists. Spearfish with 1 elimination, 0 assist. And the HMS Hood, 3 assists for Brigitte with 623K. And Falcon with 544,000, 3 assists. Topping out on the other side, 1.2 million damage, 1 elimination, 0 assist, and another elimination. I don't know if that was Jinping. They sent me the names, but it's scrolled up, so I don't remember those offhand. But GG. Looks like it's going to be 2-0. Still waiting to see what they say in chat. Was there a DC? I don't remember a DC. Yeah. You wouldn't rematch. You just skip it. So yeah. I don't know. They're discussing it. We'll see what happens. So.
Yeah, that's the problem that some players were informed about.
Right. So maybe somebody did drop from the match. I didn't notice that.
Oh. Used item, and plus no rematch. Same point.
That's. I guess that's the. Yeah, that. I've never seen that, so. Don't know.
It's weird.
Not my call. I've never ever seen that. Okay. Not my place, not my call, but all right, we're checking the rules. Using banana. Wow, so they allow a banned item once. Okay, apparently that is a rematch. That is news to me. So, all right, we have a new code. I guess it's gonna be the same map again. They're gonna play that one over.
How can I join in next Masters event? Join the esports server of Modern Warships, and you can participate in future tournaments.
All right, Monstrous Maelstrom again. We're going into the lobby.
I never participated in one of these tournaments. Maybe the next one will be my first time. Who knows?
I did play in the qualifying round.
This one?
I did, yes, and was eliminated. Tried to get into the second one, but
warships. They have to use the same warship, same equipment, with the exception of the Swarmer Atlas, of course.
So are we still 1-0? This is the second one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, after some confusion, we played our first match on Lost City. Oswald won that one. We are currently 1-0. Maga was using a banned item in match 2. So that was called for a rematch. If they use a banned item again, then they will default win for that match. The rule for the Masters is a bit of a deviation from most tours. All right, here we go. Was it because he was using the RBU last time? Looks like we have a. Do we have a DC? 1 second. Yeah, Falcon DC. Says he returned, so we'll see what happens with that.
He's back, apparently.
Yeah. I'd be, yeah, again, I would be insanely annoyed if I lost a rematch because of a disconnect after a lot of connectivity issues this time.
No, it's not looking good for the Falcon.
Yeah, he's at 1,000. That's a DC, and it's after 1 minute.
Okay, there goes Falcon after the disconnection.
Yep.
Now they are going to destroy the Spearfish with the HMS Hood. And he's not yet 20,000. 5,000 and he's gone. Most likely this will be a rematch.
It was after 1 minute officially, so I don't know. It's kind of in that gray area, but they're probably going to rematch it. Get through all the equipment. Man, that's... The disconnection started within 1 minute and never really stabilized. So I would, in my mind, it would be a rematch. We'll see what the judges have to say.
Yeah.
I mean,
So 1 versus 5 now. Max with the Enterprise is gonna be destroyed soon.
looks like everybody's leaving, the judges and stuff. So this may be
Yeah.
still waiting to. All right, it is going to be a rematch, so I did get official word. So they're going
Okay.
to play this one over. I'm going to go ahead and drop out. All right, we're still 1-0. Still 1-0 Oswald. This will be our third rematch for match 2. Yeah, I don't know. That is the rule for this tournament, that they get a warning and a rematch on a banned item, which is a deviation from most tours where a banned item is a default win for that match and you proceed to the next match. So yeah, and he did have the RBU in the first, so I'm obviously accidental and didn't intend to do that. Yeah, it wasn't an advantage clearly, but still, that's the rules as they are for this one. So all right, got a new code. Monstrous Maelstrom again. 3's your charm, right?
How many rematch per round? Each team can do it 2 times, depending on the conditions. Someone is asking how many cameras do you have in the studio, Nocturnal?
How many cameras? I only have 2. I have the face cam. And
No,
then...
I thought he was asking how many screens.
Oh, screen. I have 6.
Maybe. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the right question.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Take 3. Monstrous Maelstrom, match 2. Do a quick check through equipment. No equipment changes except obviously for the banned equipment. You can't use that again. 2,500. Prometheus again. The carrier did get the safety, but these guys get exposed over here, out in the open there. Oh, it's not the that's not the remote launch helicopter. This one is. Let's see here on this one a little bit. We'll watch the damage and switch out here in just a little bit. Just curious to see. Oh, got one hit on it. And it's down again. Good job on that.
Okay, once again, the battleship is receiving a lot of damage from the vomit, I guess, with the nuclear missiles. Oh, Spearfish could be destroyed. 90,000 points is his durability right now. Looks like he's not gonna make it, and he's down. First warship to be destroyed.
It's a tough break for those guys. Really spaced out. Falcon's out here by himself as well. So not an ideal position to be in when you have 3 grouped together like this.
Yep.
Like some remote launch damage there and some aircraft. It's a tough break for these guys to win a match with DQ equipment. Man.
Seems like a Falcon is gonna be destroyed.
Still hanging in there. Looks like the Ningbo's down to 74,080.
Oh, yeah.
His repair kit, so still in it. If they can take that one out, that would be a big plus.
He's using smoke screen, so he's gonna survive for a while, apparently. And his teammate is covering him, so he has a good position there.
Ooh, just missed it on that one. That was close.
That was close, yeah.
Looks
yeah,
like
that much. Oh,
yeah, they
he
got
was
him.
destroyed.
The Ningbo. Looks like Falcon is out as.
Yeah. He survived? Wait, what? It was like 5,000? Okay, it seems like now he's gone.
So 3 versus 4.
They are going to destroy the HMS Hood. What a battle. Look, HMS Hood is out, but Macron could be destroyed with the Zeus.
Yeah,
The Zeus is out. 3 versus 2, but we still have time. We have 5 minutes.
Yeah. They still have the Geo and the Blue Shark to contend with, so that is a little bit of a challenge when you have 2 players left. it could be a pretty big factor. Let's go check in and see. Let's do that again. Don't turn me around. They turn me around. If you get really close to that island, they could block some of the shots coming in from the Geo and the Blue Shark. Looks like the Geo doesn't have the heli anymore. And, you know, so important to get that heli. You want to most of the players are at full health, but still no heli for the Geo. So I think they've gotten all the helis for that one. I don't see one. Let me check in. I want to see how those...
I mean, they have a huge advantage because the warships that they have the drones to spam the missiles, so they only have, the most world only have the frigate, the Type 32. That's not gonna be helpful at all to protect the carrier.
Yeah, don't... Maga doesn't really have to push or anything. They can just kind of hang out and take a good defensive position and just do the remote launch. So...
Versus 3, seems like the frigate is trying to hold a position, protect the carrier, but you need to get an elimination because not even the damage is going to save them.
It does have really good AA, the HMS 32, so... Yeah, they're running away, which is the move. I mean, that's basically that's the play you should make here.
Yeah, 1 minute, 50 seconds.
Yeah, he's gonna have a tough time with those planes.
Yeah.
I don't know if his P-125, if they could keep the skies clear, he'd have a chance, but it's not looking good. I've lost several matches for DQ items, so I'm a bit surprised on that rule. I wasn't aware of that one for Masters. And looks like he's gonna be taken out here.
One versus 3. The frigate was destroyed. By the way, there's only one rematch per team. I said 2 for each one, but I was wrong.
Yeah. Where's the other ship at? Oh, that's right there. Yeah, I didn't see it hiding back there.
Nice, 50 smokes for Mayushakov. Yeah, that's gonna be an useful consumable. Oh, there we have Gaston with 3 eliminations using the Enterprise. 2,372,000 points, 1 assist. The Geoboxian, 1,590,000, 4 assists, 4 assists for the Hood. Blue Shark with 1,247,000 points, 1 elimination, 3 assists, 2 assists for the Nengbo, and 2 eliminations for Max with the Enterprise. Almost 3 million for him. GG. It's 1-1. Another victory for Maga. No more rematches after this, by the way.
Yep.
Have a go.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nengbo, HMS Hood, JS Amagi. Team Maga is going to use that warship. Then Special Zeus, HMS Hood, and Type 32 for Team Oswald. Let me check the equipment of the Amagi. Amagi was buffed recently, right?
It was. The primary missile is the same as the one on the Maya.
Oh, so it is anti-flare then?
It is 200 durability. Forget how
Yeah.
many rounds per attack. It's like 6, I think.
Also, the cannon was buffed. Mark 45 mod 5 dual, 2 cannons. There's also another open slot with 2 missiles, an open slot with 2 grenade launchers, 1 helicopter, or locked autocannons type 30, and 1 open slot for air defenses. Another one with 3 and 1 locked missile system, RAM 156A. Waiting for the rest of the players to start this battle. So far, which is your prediction for this one after everything that we saw? I want to read your comments, guys. This is a rematch. Yeah, rematch of the. No, sorry.
No, this one's not. Yeah.
This is the third battle. I mean, it's 1-1 right now. The previous one was a victory for Team Maga. But we already had 2 rematches, 1 for each team, so they have no more rematches. No. This is not rematch. It's not. Okay, waiting for 1 player for Team Oswald, and we will be ready to start.
Oh, let me change the map here. Sorry, Rising Fortress. Very big map and very open at the start. Not much cover. Personally, you'd want to be using a faster ship to get out of harm's way, because once they spot, the firing starts. Looks like everyone is pushing left. Ghost Commander's under heavy fire already.
Yeah, Gaston was destroyed.
Yep, typical for this map. That's how it goes with this one.
Yeah, they always go for the carrier, then the battleships. Oh, they destroyed the Nengbo. 5 versus 3 now. Not looking good for Team Maga. Now they are going for the Amagi, also the HMS Hood. Which one is going to be the next target to destroy? HMS Hood is down. 5 versus 2. That was fast. Now they are going to destroy the Amagi. Amagi is down. And Pen Special Zeus. Last one. 1 versus 5.
Wow.
Okay, less than 2 minutes. Is the hovercraft. Can he survive? I mean,
somebody,
at least.
was there a bounce? Ooh. I think, yeah, Gaston bounced. So this is going to be a rematch. I don't think there's a rematch limit for bounces. So I think that's going to be a rematch. That's why he was out so fast. Waiting for the final decision, but I believe that is going to be a bounce rematch, which isn't the same as a disconnect rematch within 1 minute of the game.
I mean, he was destroyed immediately. They carried. I mean, it was suspicious.
I think he bounced, though. So
yeah.
Let's see what they say. They did say no rematch, but I don't think the bounce counts. So I do believe we'll be doing that one again. Says they used their rematches. So I'm surprised on that one too. But I guess it kind of levels out the DQ item rematch. So let me go back to that score here real quick and Just in case this stands, I'm going to get a screenshot of this.
I could never do that. What an aim, yeah. I could never do it too. I don't have a good aim for this type of maps. Sometimes, I mean, I can hit one or two shots with the cannon, but after that, I will run out of luck. May I ask what actually is bounce? Bounce is basically when someone gets disconnected before entering to the match. I mean, when he's in the lobby, but when you are going to start the battle, he immediately gets disconnected. I mean, he can't even enter the match. So.
No, according to the rules, see if I can move this over. Yeah, in a lobby disconnect, a bounce or a lobby disconnect, player doesn't make it into the game after being in the lobby, then the game will be terminated and a rematch will be awarded and not count towards the team's rematches. So this will be a rematch. So we're still 1-1 and doing a rematch for match 3 in this round. Let's take a quick look at the bracket. They're still discussing it in the match Discord. So we're still waiting for a decision from the organizers. I suspect it's going to be a rematch. There's no bounce. There was no disconnect message in the match. It was just
Colombia, yes. Hey guys, we are waiting for the final decision. Rematch, final decision.
Yes, sir. So we're still 1-1. We are in match 3. We are doing a rematch for the previous. Player left at the lobby.
Okay.
Got a new code. Hopefully everybody joins fast. As always, no ship or equipment changes allowed in a rematch. 8 minutes on the timer. And here's lobby.
Waiting for the players to join.
I think the timer should be shorter on a rematch. So they set it for 8 minutes, but it should be like 5 or 4. We did shorten it a little bit from the typical 10-minute timer. All right. We've got our full teams. Positions have been set. So hopefully we can get rolling with our rematch of match 3. We're currently tied 1-1. Maga versus Oswald. Looks like we have everybody here this time. Going to go through the equipment pretty quick. No major changes here. Looks like the hood took some big damage down here and was eliminated. Zoo's taking some big damage as well. Looks like the Amagi's down to 174. Man.
Ooh. Both HMS Hood and Tamagi could be destroyed. 46,000. Okay, Tamagi was destroyed. But the durability of most of the players of Team Oswald is pretty low. 4 versus 4. Oh, another player was destroyed. HMS Hood. Now they are going to destroy the Ningbo. What a comeback.
Ningbo's, yep. So
3 versus 3.
3 versus 2.
Ningbo is gone. Yeah.
Wow. That was crazy.
Yeah.
See the Torps
Okay, seems like they are going to destroy the carrier. Wonder why is he still moving there?
I don't know.
He's gonna be destroyed. He's 2 versus 2 now.
Still anyone's match so far. They're just kind of out in the open. I would personally regroup and maybe sweep around, go after that CV.
Yeah, they don't have a carrier now. They have to destroy
Although if you can take
the
one,
Zeus at least.
yeah. If you do close the gap on that Zeus, then they can't fire the KH-90s at you, so that's not a bad strategy. They don't have the spotting advantage. There's that anti-air cannon on the Zeus. Pretty gnarly cannon.
Yeah.
Yep. Just took a heli out there, looks like. So Zeus isn't going to have that close range advantage. It does have a GL, but I think they should be able to take out the Zeus here. He may try to ram him.
Whoa.
All right. Looks like he did survive that. So
yeah.
it is 2v1 saved by the smoke.
12,000 is his durability, by the way.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he's out. So we have a Lyndon Johnson versus like CV. Wow.
So let me check his equipment. I want to see if he has anti-aircraft missiles. The Lyndon.
No,
KH-90.
Woo, man, this is gonna be.
It will be easy for him to destroy the carrier if he has. Yeah, seems like he's gonna do it. He has a good durability. The air defenses of the Lyndon are really good.
Yes.
And he's using LY1. Duct laser is good. Okay, but the carrier has a good position there.
You can go check in on the carrier side there.
Yeah, he can't try curve shots anymore because he has the KH-90 missile.
Still has a heli, so he can spot. So, yeah, I think they can pull it off. I think the Lyndon can take it. What a match! Wow.
Yeah.
Lyndon taking some damage there. Still tough without anti-air missiles.
Yeah.
Could go either way here. What's at the Harriers? That's a strong plane. So I don't know. Right now it looks like not looking good.
Yeah.
Oh man, I always run AA missiles. Like I just in tournaments I run AA missiles.
Something that happened to me is that I always use anti-aircraft, and most of the times I don't use them. But the moment I use a build with no anti-aircraft missiles, then there will be an aircraft carrier that will destroy me.
So the CV did disconnect. I don't think they're going to get a rematch for that. But that's why the CV kept going. I think this score is going to stand. We got Gaston with 3 eliminations, 1 assist, 1.8 million damage. The Zeus with 1.6 million damage, 1 elimination, 4 assists. The Ningbo with 1 elimination, 3 assists with 729,000. And closing out, the Hood's got 0 kills, 3 assists at 700K. And the Amagi at 558,000. 0 kills, 3 assists. And topping out, Brigitte in the HMS Type 32, 1.7 million damage, 2 eliminations, 1 assist. And the Lyndon B. Johnson with 1 elimination, 3 assists, 1.3 million damage. Macron at 492,000, 1 elimination, 1 assist. Looks like it's going to be 2-1 MAGA. That's unfortunate. The banned equipment DQ disqualify rematch is going to be a big factor in this one. It was a good game.
Yep.
What time did the carrier DC? Yeah, he DC'd within 1 minute too. Oh no, wait, that's a different one. I don't know. Anyway, they're still talking about it, but I think that result is going to stand. Yeah, I think the
Okay, can we show which bundles are available right now while we wait for the next code?
yeah. So in the current event, let me see them if I pick them up already. I don't think so. I can show you the ship. So you have the HMS Type 32, which you just saw in the match. Available, it's the second gacha item on the pay-to-win gacha. And then you have the Defiant, was the primary reward.
Can we make a quick test while we wait?
Yep, sorry, I wasn't showing that. HMS 32, that's the
Okay.
the second gacha item, and then the USS Defiant is the primary, and then the bundle, which I already have. I'll have to just go to the ships, or I can pull up on another account. Already picked the Turpits up. Very strong BB, one of the best in the game currently. Yeah, that rematch is questionable on that. Let's go to the BB.
That reminds me of the Bismarck.
Yep.
Cause like the 2 cannon battleship cannon. It's a German cannon, but it's owned by France.
Hang on. All right, looks like we got a new code, but this is the, we'll go through the next one. This is the Turpits. This is the bundle ship available. If you complete the event, you can pick it up for $40 US. Good anti-air cannon. Not quite as good as the Hood, but very good. The speed and maneuverability of this BB is exceptional. 23 knot speed.
Dang,
Does have a speed
fast.
boost. Does have smoke as well. X6 on that AA cannon. It's pretty crazy. X4 on this one. The total burst is 124,000. X3 AA and X2 unlocked AA slots. X2 autocannon. And then you have a locked air defense. So excellent ship. I really like this BB a lot.
It's basically just a modern day. It's basically just a modern day Bismarck. Modern day Bismarck.
This little dude.
Hi, Regard.
Hi, Preston. How are you?
Doing good. You actually don't see it, but I'm wearing my kickboxing shin guards. It's really funny.
All right, let me finish up. Bud. Got a couple more matches and we'll be done. One or two.
Okay, did you join the
I
the room?
did. Hang on, let me get in the lobby. Sorry about that.
Okay, perfect. Good. Okay, here we have the players of Team Maga, Negbo, HMS Hood, Pen Special Zeus, Hovercraft, and Frame Evo. And Team Oswald, HMS Type 32, Negbo, HMS Hood. Look, if he... It was Macron, right? The one that was fighting the last battle against the Ghost Commander. If he was using something like the It Frame Evo, maybe he could have won that one. Destroying the strike fighters with the anti-aircraft cannon. Maybe.
I always run at least one AA, if not full AA in tournaments. So critical to have that capability.
Yeah.
Certainly seems to have changed that DQ equipment. So certainly seems to have changed the momentum of the match. And a lot of issues after that happened as well. So. Oh yes, Greenlands. Thank you. Sorry about that. We are match 4. Map is Greenlands.
Okay. Okay. All the players are here. Boston. Falcon is gonna use the Boston now.
Small map, things move very fast here, so
Yep.
these matches can go pretty fast. Turn it. All right, here we go. Match 4, Greenlands. Looks like we have ping for everyone.
Okay, guys, this is a small map, so maybe here could happen something similar to what we have seen in the previous match. Let's see. There are a few line of fires already. Whoa, look. This
Yep.
is what I told you.
Yep, HMS.
The Nengbo is gonna be destroyed. 30,000, 20-0. He's gone. Now they are going for Falcon with the Boston. 200,000 points is his durability. If they destroy the Boston, it's over for Team Oswald.
Yeah.
Carrier is a tech fighter that Team Oswald is using right now. Oh, but they destroyed. No, look. What a comeback. They destroyed the HMS Hood. Now they are going for the Nengbo. The Nengbo was destroyed. It's a 3 versus 4 now. But the Boston could be destroyed again. Falcon. Falcon is gone. 3 versus 3. Damage is almost the same. Anything could happen from now on. Both carriers are still alive, but now Spearfish could be destroyed. The battleship of Team Oswald is gone. It's 3 versus 2. Apparently it is over for Team Oswald. Let's see, because the Ghost Commander is still there. What's gonna happen here?
I think their best shot, best shot right now is to get
Oh.
that carrier. He is down at half health. I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to pull that off.
Yeah, not gonna lie, after the first battle, I thought Team Oswald was going to win every single battle here.
Yeah,
But it was such a good comeback from Team Maga. They are good players too. I mean, everyone is a good player because we saw good battles during this.
yeah. Not a fan of the banned equipment rule. I'm not crazy about that. Deviating from the norm certainly was a big factor in changing the momentum of the match. So I'm not sure I necessarily agree with the result, but the judges, that is the rules, and I mean, they did judge fairly based off of the rules. So, but disappointing loss for Oswald. They did a very good showing on this one. They still have another chance. They will go into the other bracket, and so they'll have another chance to jump in. Congrats to Maga. That concludes our matches for today.
GG, congratulations. Okay, guys, so far, good battles today. I want to read what do you guys think about everything, what happened, the previous battles, which was your favorite one, and what are you expecting for the semifinals and the final next weekend. Remember that we will have more drops next weekend, more items for free, more giveaways, so I recommend you to be there. There will be a special camo. There will be a special flag. There will be consumables, items for you to get in these incredible battles. And so far, apparently everything was good with that battle.
Yes, sir. That is going to conclude our matches today. Going to go. We did do a quick overview of the Turpits. I'm going to take a quick look at the Defiant. Somewhere in there. I don't remember where it's at. But so many ships. I think I've only used it one time. So I don't remember where it's at. There we go. There's the Defiant. I love the new camo. This camo is still available in the event. If you go to the special offers here, it's called Shimmering Depths. Really nice camo. I really like that one. Did a great job on that one. Here is the Defiant. Got a lock cannon with a burst of 91,000. I'm running the DJT on this one with a burst of 110,000. Got the lock GL. It is susceptible to countermeasures. Good burst damage, but that is a bit of a factor with that. I think it's probably necessary to kind of balance the ship out, because it would be incredibly op if it ignored decoys. X2 unlocked missile slot, X1 helicopter slot, X3 AA, and an X2 unlocked AA. And then you have two locked missiles, an X2 RIM 200T and a X1 RIM 156B. It's a very good AA overall. Solid ship. Go back to the 25 knots. Let me see the consumables. I don't remember, sorry. So it does have the speed consumable. In addition to being fast already at 25 knots, the electronic warfare consumable. No smoke. And we saw that earlier. Yeah. So this one is still available until the end of the month. We have 7 more days on that event, so it's still available. That is under the pay-to-win gacha wheel. And I think that's all I've got. Let's go back. Anything else, Ibra? Before we close it out, let me see. Let me check the channels, see if they have any other announcements or anything to make.
No, all I have to say is thank you very much, Nocturnal.
Thank you.
It's not over yet because we still have the finals and the semifinals next weekend. So it will be a pleasure to cast again with you. As always, you were fantastic
Yes,
this
sir.
time.
Likewise.
Thank you very much, guys, for being
Likewise,
here
brother.
with us
I'm gonna
yesterday and today.
I'm gonna throw the bracket up real quick. So just so we'll have Korea versus MAGA in the semifinals, and then we'll have the lower bracket. It's not filled out yet, but we'll have a couple rounds there, and then we'll have the finals. So they still have another chance. Anybody that is in the lower bracket, they still have another shot at it after the semifinals. So good luck to all the teams competing. Really good matches today. Enjoyed as always. I really appreciate it. There's nothing.
Thank you, guys.
Shout out to
see you
everyone in
next
Twitch.
weekend.
Yeah, so got 166 in the channel. I didn't see YouTube, but appreciate you guys tuning in as always. And we'll see you next weekend. Same time, same place.